For Thursday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let me know by saying hi, hello, and we're going to get started in just a moment. Let's go ahead and find the feed. I just know this, Facebook's been really bad. We was just talking about how bad eBay was. Facebook's been really bad lately about sending out people notifications, so hope everybody follows us on Facebook or on YouTube, because that's one of the few ways you can get the word out now. So let me here copy link. Let's get this shared, and when you're one of the first people on and watching, be sure to let us know. Be sure to let us know when you're on and watching. Let me get my camera situated. That cable right there I keep running over. We're good now. All right, let's get this shared everywhere. Craig, you wasn't the first commenter. That was surprising. Let's see here. Let me post here live now. And okay. And let's go over here to the main page. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the share button. Please go ahead and hit the share button on Facebook. Get this shared. That's what I want to see. Sharing. Also hit the thumbs up. Like. We need lots of sharing, lots of liking. So that would really help us all out. Let's see here. Live now. And let me go to the actual ad. Here it is. Live now. Boom. Okay. There's a few metal LPs. Now I want to let everybody know, I'll make that announcement right now. I want everybody to know that it's not just metal night. I want to go ahead and get everybody's mood. I want to get everybody's mood just right. Are we going to have metal auctions? Yes, we're going to have them for hours. We're going to have crate after crate of metal. No, it's going to be a mixed night. A mixed night of variety as usual. So just want to go ahead and let everybody know, metal night doesn't mean 5 hours of nonstop thousands and thousands of metal records. That means we're going to have a lot of metal, which is unusual to have any to begin with. But not only that, we've got great other new vintage arrivals over here. Fantastic other great new vintage arrivals, actually. So one of the first things we're going to go through is a crate of new vinyl, I think, from a previous night. Let me grab, and we'll do... really, there's no new vinyl for tonight. All that came in yesterday. All the new vinyl from that came in yesterday. But I'm going to go ahead and grab a few things from over here and go ahead and go through one of our first crates for tonight. Show some new vinyl. So, I mean, last night we went through so much. I mean, once again, we went through 4 hours of just nonstop vinyl. Nonstop vinyl. So, Bing Crosby Christmas. Where did you see that at? I need to get those out. We got a bunch of those in the back. That'll be one of our big sellers. We're about to start bringing out Christmas albums. I don't want to get anybody burned out too early on Christmas, but our Christmas albums will start rolling out in just a few. So first, we got to focus on Halloween and darkness and metal before we get into Christmas, right? All right, so we have any Miley. I actually have some Miley Cyrus. We had a Miley Cyrus album the other night. No one bought it, which I was kind of surprised by. So, all right, let's go ahead and get our first couple auctions going. I promised, if you watched the promo video I did today, I said I would do some $5 starts and some $1 starts. This is the first $5 start. This is Rap Dance. This is a 12-inch single promo. That's probably from Dancing Undercover, right? And it is. It's a promo 12-inch single. That's a $5 start. $5 start for Rat Dance. There is some water damage to the main jacket. The vinyl is near mint minus. Everything tonight on the auction block I have cleaned. I have tested. It's very clean vinyl, very nice. That's up for bid. $5 start. David Tate's in. Our second auction of the night is going to be Great White, Face the Day. Great White is a 1986 promo, also near mint minus. Also a $5 start. This is Great White, Face the Day. The jacket is okay. Don't really have any damage except for right there, and it's not really water damage. It has the hop sticker I've cleaned the vinyl. I have it in a new anti-static, and that is a $5 start. All of these have been cleaned by hand or ultrasonically cleaned. I ultrasonically cleaned a batch of 10. I'll let you know when we get to those. But most of these tonight I've cleaned by hand, and I've put them in new anti-statics. Okay, so first, let's go through this crate here. I have the new Zach Bryan album. Zach Bryan is new and sealed, $39.99, new release. The official street date for this is tomorrow. That's Zach Bryan, and that's self-titled, his newest album, $39.99. Boy, he's really moved up the ranks in the country names and Americana names recently. $39.99 for Zach Bryan. Also, Rush. I only got one copy of this left. This is Rush, Dreaming Out Loud, the Wisconsin broadcast, 1994. This is Volume 2. Rush is a live unofficial Volume 2. That is $39.99. $39.99. By the way, we got two auctions up for bid. We have Great White and Rat. Great White and Rat. These are both promo 12-inch singles. Rat's at $15 and Great White is at $5. Rush and Rush, and I've only got two copies of this left. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Music City, USA. That's live in Austin, Texas. That's a 2LP unofficial from Stevie Ray Vaughan, $44.99. $44.99. And there was a pre-order for that. Those came in yesterday. I've already read the list off. $44.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, live unofficial 2LP. First sale of the night out of the bin goes to Mike Quinn. Mike Quinn, I got you down for a Rush. And there were several people who wanted on that waiting list. I got all those fulfilled. So Great White's now at 10 and Rat's at 16. So Zach Bryan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, new Pink Floyd. I don't get to say that too often, but it's an old album. 50 years old. That's not too old, is it? Dark Side of the Moon, 50th Anniversary Edition. This is a new remaster. It's actually a different mix. And this was only originally in the big box set. Now they're selling it individually, $36.99. I own the box set. I kept one of these. I bought the book individually. I bought pretty much everything individually, and I've bought the box set. But Pink Floyd's in my top 10, as it should be with most people. So $36.99, Dark Side of the Moon, 50th Anniversary Edition. That's the 50th Anniversary Remaster. And that's a kind of a different mix. It's interesting. As much as I've listened to that album, it was a very unique listen to put that on and give it a spin. $36.99. So Rat is at 20, now 22, and Great White's at 12. The Polar Express soundtrack, this is all new and sealed vinyl. The Polar Express soundtrack is a colored vinyl. It's called Ice Colored Vinyl, $31.99 for the Polar Express. And How the Grinch Stole Christmas. There's a couple Christmas albums for you. That's on Grinch Green Vinyl. That's the famous narration by Boris Karloff, also known as Frankenstein. And it has the music on there, $36.99. Dance, the dance is 3 minutes and 16 seconds, and this is the LP version and the vocal edit, or they're both vocals. This is the edit, and this is the LP version. So that's the single version, and then that's the LP cut. It's a 12-inch single. There is some damage to the housing jacket. The vinyl is near mint. Has the promotional Rat sticker. That's a 12-inch promo. High bid on that is Joe Gabriel at $23. Great White Face the Day. Great White Face the Day is also a promo 12-inch single. This plays at a 33 1/3. This is double-sided. Same cut, double-sided on the Great White Face the Day. That's a promo 12-inch single. The jacket has a little bit of damage to it. Still has the sticker on that. High bid on Great White right now is $14. So we had Polar Express Grinch, Lost in Translation soundtrack, $31.99. I got both Dazed and Confused, which are awesome soundtracks. That's Volume 1. This is Volume 2. Volume 1's on purple vinyl. Rick Derringer, Foghat, Alice Cooper, Black Oak, Arkansas, ZZ Top, Leonard Skinner, Black Sabbath, Deep Purple. Music from the film, and then this is the part 2 of that soundtrack. More Alice Cooper, Dr. John, ZZ Top, Foghat, Head East, and that's $39.99 as well. They're both on colored vinyl. We have Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock, an awesome compilation. That's on colored vinyl as well. Toto, Kenny Loggins, Ace, Pablo Cruz, Poco, Rupert Holmes, the Pina Colada song, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl by Looking Glass. That's Yacht Rock, $29.99. The Best of Sam Cooke is $28.99. That is Having a Party. What a great song. You Send Me, another classic. Working on the Chain Gang. Cupid, Twisting the Night Away. Bring It On Home, $28.99 for Sam Cooke. Still got 2 White Zombies. This is Rob Zombie, White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto. That's music on vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Also for music on vinyl is Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. What an awesome cover. That's an exclusive remaster by Music on Vinyl, $39.99. And Ministry, The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Taste. Ministry's $39.99. All right, let's do some final calls on our first two. These were warm-up auctions. These were $5 starts I started the sale with. Right now, Rat's a final call to Joe Gabriel for $23, and Great White's at $20 with Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit's at $20 on Great White. Tim Tidwell wants a White Zombie. I've got one left if anybody else wants one. And then Joe Satriani, Eric Storbeck. That is sold to Eric Storbeck. Next, we have Arrested Development. 3 years, 5 months, and 2 days. Arrested Development's $39.99. New bid on Great White for $23. 2 bids at $23. I'm about to sell Rat, though. It's also at $23. I'm also about to sell Rat. Quiet Riot. It is Metal Night. There's Metal Health. Quiet Riot. $39.99. Come on, feel the noise. $39.99. Of course, Metal Head. That's Bang Your Head. $39.99. Quiet Riot. Sam Cooke. Speaking of Sam Cooke, this is some of his first recordings with the soul and gospel group he was in called The Soul Stirrers. Great stuff there. $28.99. Jesus Gave Me Water. Great track. His vocals are incredible. Bad Company. This is a Bad Company greatest hits. 10 from 6. $29.99. And we have Pearl Jam Versus. Great album there. Pearl Jam Versus. $31.99. This is a new release for tomorrow. Your Turn to Remember Uriah Heep. This is a Uriah Heep anthology. That's on yellow vinyl. It's a 2 LP Uriah Heep anthology. Greatest hits 1970 to 1990. $39.99. Kevin Scott wants a Bad Company. That's a new Rocktober clear vinyl. That's sold to Kevin Scott. No one else bid on Rat, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that, Jake, to Joe Gabriel. He gets the Rat for $23. And Great White has new bids, but I have seen a couple people say out. Jared Benoit's at $30. David Polkey's out. So Great White's at $30. That's a final call. I'm about to sell that as soon as I get done with the crate, if no one else has bid, and I'll bring up some new stuff. The Lost Boys soundtrack, $39.99. The Lost Boys soundtrack is on red vinyl, $39.99. Also, somebody asked about Dazed Confused. Yes, Rebecca, these are new and sealed, Dazed and Confused. They're not new releases. They've been around for a while. And actually, a story on this one, when this one came out, it was very limited. And then they went out of print. And I know a couple people that bought them because they were a completist and they had to have Volume 1 and Volume 2. I know 2 different people who bought one on eBay for like $70 and $63. And then about a year later, they pressed another batch. And we have it available right now. But they're purple, and this is red, bloodshot eyes, splatter vinyl. Those are $39.99 each. They're great compilations. Even if you don't know the film, they're great compilations. Kara Bauer wants Bad. That's sold to Kara Bauer. That was Pearl Jam. What was Bad? Bad Company and Pearl Jam. These are sold to Kara Bauer. That's those two there, Jake. Those are sold to Kara. I'll put those right there. Those sold to Kara. She got a Bad, which was Bad Company, and a Pearl Jam. Troy, I've already got you Arrested Development. And Rebecca wants both of these. So Joe Gabriel and John Duran, if you want on a waiting list for these, I can still get more. I figured we'd already sold one and had a waiting list by now, but Rebecca inquired about these first, and she wants both of them. So John Duran and Joe Gabriel, if you want on a waiting list, as of last night, I could still get more of those. So Kevin Scott, you also got a Bad Company. Yes, Kevin Scott, we've already got you one of those. You're right here at the bottom of the stack. There's yours. There's Kara's. I got one Bad Company left. Let's go ahead and sell Great White and get our next 2 auctions started. Jake, this is sold to Jared Benoit for $30. That's sold to Jared Benoit for $30. And then we're going to add 2 people on that Dazed and Confused waiting list. That is Joe Gabriel and John Duran, and that's for Volume 2. All right, let's get some new auctions started. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions. So we got all the metal stuff that I posted pictures of course, and did the video of, and then we got a new collection today. I don't know if y'all saw the post we just made, but the last hour I've been in the back really with Paul looking through it. Man, we got some great stuff in this recent collection we bought today. This guy collected a lot of, it's a lot of new vinyl, but it's a lot of stuff out of print, a lot of box sets, but just for a teaser, he had a copy of Rush, Roll the Bones, and that kind of tells you the kind of quality we're dealing with. I was looking through some bins, and that popped up. I went, whoa! I was flipping through his Rush albums, And I was like, wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up two other metal records. This is going to be a $15 start. This is a 1987 US promo. As you can see, there is a little bit of water damage from the jacket. And just so everybody knows, this collection came from New York, and I believe they was in New York, or they might have been in Pennsylvania. Either way, this guy was a radio DJ. WXLV. This was a metal radio station. He was a DJ. Some of these have a little bit of water damage to the jackets. I will definitely let you know if there is water damage. In any way, it does not affect the jacket or it doesn't affect the vinyl. It's all been cleaned. I've put them in anti-statics, and most of these were never played, or if they were handled with care. So this is Lizzie Borden. I don't really want to call this rare, but this is one of those 12-inch singles that are kind of just, you don't see them listed a lot. And this is Lizzie Borden, Eyes of a Stranger. It's a 1987 promo, $15 start. It's got the jacket, which does have some water damage. It still has that hop sticker, and the vinyl's near mint. Lizzie Borden, that's a $15 start. There's our second or third auction, technically. And there's a really big collection of these tonight. Very cool die-cut shaped picture disc. This is a 1986, and all these were never sold in the United States. If they were imports. If these were sold in the United States, they were imports, which they probably were because that's a dollar sign. But these were not manufactured in the U.S., nor was they kind of intended to be sold here. They were imports. And this is Wasp, 95 Nasty and Easy Living, and that's a shaped cut picture disc. Very cool. That's a $25 start. 1986, and that's technically limited edition. There's that GM Imports. They were a distributor for imports back in the day. If you went to a lot of record shops, you've probably seen that records, that sticker for GM Imports. Very cool. Die-cut picture disc. We got an entire collection of those tonight. So, all right, there's our next two auction. Lizzie Borden, 15. Wasp is at 25. Next comment was there a waiting list for Bad Company and Jeff Healey? Yes, Michelle, you are already down for both of them. You're already down for both of them. For some reason, if you get your invoicing and you're not, let me know because I've got plenty extras. Nathan Myers also wants on the waiting list for Dazed Volume 2. Nathan, we got you on that waiting list. The Dazed and Confused albums were $39.99. $39.99. Christopher Morris wants a Dark Side of the Moon. And let me recap this first bin very quickly. And yes, they're all on colored vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl. So, all on colored vinyl. And we have Wasp, we have Lizzie Borden, and we have Wasp again. Okay, so new bids on both those auctions. We have Zach Bryan, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Unofficial, 1984, $44.99. The new Dark Side of the Moon, $36.99. We had the Polar Express, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Lost in Translation, Yacht Rock, Sam Cooke, White Zombie, Ministry, Arrested Development, Quiet Riot, Sam Cooke, Bad Company, last copy left, Pearl Jam, Uriah Heep, Lost Boys soundtrack, red vinyl, $39.99 on that. All right, so let's go ahead. Like I said, it is Metal Night. That's mostly going to be on the auction block. We do have some crates with metal albums in it. I think this first crate is really cool, though. A lot of stuff in here I like. I did see a couple of, quote, metal records, but we're going to go through a lot of vintage pre-owned stuff, a lot of new stuff while we're auctioning these metal records. We got this very cool collection. We thought this was actually done with, and we found even more. Could there even be more in the back room? Possibly, and hopefully we can pick up a collection between now and then. The Uriah Heep is $39.99. The Uriah Heep is $39.99. Lizzie Borden has one bid. This is Eyes of a Stranger, 12-inch promo single. The high bid right now is Steve Wright. He's the one and only bidder at $15. That's a final call. Wasp was at $25, $26, $30, $35, $37, $40, $42, $45, and $48. The Volume 1, Dazed and Confused, is on purple vinyl, and Volume 2 is on bloodshot red splatter vinyl, whatever that's supposed to look like. I guess it's supposed to look like your eyes after you've, maybe consumed marijuana. Phil Collins, The Studio. This is $9.99. This is a 12-inch single from Phil Collins. Studio. He makes it sound a lot better, though. That's a 12-inch single from Phil Collins, $9.99. UK, Danger Money. These are all vintage pre-owned records. We've cleaned them. We've inspected them. They're all EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. These are not check condition in this crate, so they're all going to look like this. Very clean, very nice vinyl. UK has the original inner sleeve. That's Danger Money, $19.99. Craig Ruth gets the Phil Collins. New bids on the auctions. Lizzie Borden's at $16, $18, and Wasp is at $55. Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99 for Styx, Paradise Theater. a classic. This should have etched vinyl. They all have etched. Actually, it's harder to find one that's not etched than etched, but if you remember that, very cool etching on Styx Paradise Theater, and this is a very nice copy. I've got Too Much Time on My Hands, one of the hits on there. $19.99 for Styx Paradise Theater. Very clean copy of that. Gatefold with the etching. Homeland Conspiracy wants the UK album. Danger Money, that's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Steve Wright's back on top on Lizzie Borden at 18. If anybody's done bidding, say out, and we go ahead and wrap these up, and we'll move on to our next couple auctions. If an auction takes longer than normal, we'll go ahead and get a third auction going, because that usually means it's only down to 2 people and they're battling it out. Homeland Conspiracy said never mind on the UK, so I'm going to put that back in the bin. If anybody wants that, it's still available. Fish, white vinyl from 2012. Where did that come from? $54.99. I usually put out-of-print Fish records up on the auction block. Fish is $54.99. That looks like self-titled. It's from 2012 on white vinyl, $54.99. New bids on Lizzie Borden, 19, 20, and 22. Looks like Jerry Stone's the last bidder though on Wasp at $55. That's now a final call. Steve Wild, let me know if you want back in. Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior. Return to Forever with Chick Corea. That is $19.99. The Dazed and Confused, if you got on a waiting list today, those won't be in until next week, so you won't be invoiced until the following Monday. This is Thursday, so any waiting list won't be invoiced, not this Monday, not this upcoming Monday, but the next Monday. It will be for the next cycle. Any waiting list, you'll only get billed whenever they come in, and those won't be here by tomorrow. They'll be next week. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin, $39.99. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. Very clean vinyl. These are all EX Plus near mint mice, generic inner sleeve. This have one sticker on it. There's a sticker on it that says 20. Other than that, it looks like a decently nice jacket. $39.99 on that. And Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $19.99. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. In the original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Steve Winwood. Lizzie Borden, new bids. We had 19, 20, 22, 25, 30. And a new bid on Wasp at 56, 57, and Paul Jackson wants Judas Priest. That's sold to Paul Jackson, Judas Priest. That record is officially gone. Nectar, always enjoy listening to their music. Nectar is $14.99. That's a gatefold. Nectar, $14.99. That's on Passport Records, 1974. Gatefold, very clean. Jerry Stone's out on Wasp. Steve Wild, looks like you have that for $60. That's now going once, going twice. Since Jerry's out, if anybody else wants in, let me know. 1986 UK import shaped disc. Mike and the Mechanics. This is $19.99. Mike Rutherford, that was in Genesis, has the hit song Silent Running on it. $19.99 for Mike and the Mechanics. Miami Vice soundtrack. Speaking of Phil Collins, he's on here, along with Glenn Fry, You Belong to the City, and that is $19.99. $19.99. This is music from Miami Vice. It also has In the Air Tonight on it. Okay, are we also done on Lizzie Borden? Steve Wright has that for $30. Jared says he's out, so that's a final call. We're also about to sell both of those auctions. This is Paul McCartney, Flowers in the Dirt, a 1989 pressing with booklet. This is an album we don't get too often from Mr. Paul, 39, or I should say Sir Paul. Flowers in the Dirt, it's near mint. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has the book with it. Paul McCartney is $39.99. $39.99. Also, Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street. Gatefold, very nice. Back-to-back McCartneys there. Give my regards to Broad Street. $24.99. All right, let's sell these auctions. Lizzie Borden Jake is sold to Steve Wright for $30, and the Wasp is sold to Steve Wild for $60. I have listened to a couple of these. The picture disc I listened to, they didn't sound all that bad, but historically, yes, picture discs are known not for the greatest sound quality. I mean, I don't think a lot of people are buying this to get an audiophile experience. It's more of a collectible here with the Wasp, But the ones I listened to, all the Metallica ones we've got, they didn't sound too bad. I mean, it's not like you're listening to a garbage can. They're not bad, but no, I mean, for an audiophile experience, don't expect to get that out of a die-cut shaped picture disc. They're kind of more of a collectible. Okay, back up to the top, Gerard Cacciatore. Gerard was first to Paul McCartney. Gerard, I'm assuming you want Flowers in the Dirt. You were first, so you've got dibs on either one. I'm assuming you want Paul, so I'm going to go ahead, or you want Flowers in the Dirt. I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. And Brian Ligon was first to Miami Vice. Christopher, you were second. You were second on Paul McCartney, so let me know if you want in on that one, or if you wanted Flowers in the Dirt. I will do Creeping Death in just a second. We'll start some of the heavy hitters probably a little bit closer to 8 o'clock, but in the meantime, I've got plenty of other stuff to run. So I've got another really good $5 start on this. This is Accept, Balls to the Walls. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. I was looking some of these up, and I was surprised. Of course, I looked them all up, but OG copies of this have gotten kind of pricier over the last, I guess I'd say, couple years. This one does have some water damage to the cover. Not as noticeable on this black cover. About the only way you can tell it is feeling of it, and there's a couple spots here. But this is going to be a $5 start. VG Plus on the vinyl. VG Plus on the vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's Accept, Balls to the Walls. I listen to it. If I'm grading one of these metal records, a VG Plus, I've said it before, as y'all know, as loud as they're normally played, they usually sound still very nice, but that's now up for bid. It does have a lightly water damaged cover. That's up for auction. Also, Megadeth is a 1988 US promo. This is going to be a $25 start. This is Megadeth Hook and Mouth. There's no damage to this cover except for a little bit of a crease that's right here. The vinyl is near mint minus, and Megadeth Hook and Mouth is a promo. $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for auction. So Accept, of course, Accept's the full-length album, slightly water-damaged jacket, VG Plus vinyl, and Megadeth. So there's our next two auctions. Okay, back up to the top. Christopher Morris also wanted Flowers, okay? And then Accept is at 5, 10, 15, and we got bids on both auctions. Continuing, Paul McCartney, 3 in a row. This is Wings with the poster. London Town. Wings, Paul McCartney and Wings, London Town. Near mint with the original inner sleeve, and it has the poster. That's $29.99, London Town. 3 Paul McCartney records there. And Frank Sinatra, The Nearness of You. The other night, if y'all were watching, we did some blowouts on Frank Sinatra, and I don't think I have any left in the store except for maybe any of these new arrivals that I have here tonight. There's a Frank Sinatra, The Nearness of You, $14.99. And Nice and Easy, back-to-back Sinatras there. Sinatra, Nice and Easy. That one's $19.99. Those are both OG albums, it looks like. Christopher Morris, first to Paul McCartney and Wings. That's so to Christopher Morris. Jimmy Jonas, you were second on that. Update on our auctions very quickly. Accept is at $18 and Megadeth is at $35. That's the last bids I just seen, but I think some just came in. The Outlaws, Waylon, Willie, Jesse, and Tom Paul, $24.99 for the Outlaws. Wanted, very clean copy of that. Also, Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. $14.99, original inner sleeve. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. The Beatles, that looks like a copy of the White Album. It's a 1976 Jacksonville press. It has the photos and the poster. It's on that orange label, $64.99. $64.99. If you don't have a copy of the White Album already, this is not a bad copy. It's not a first press or original press, but the vinyl's very clean. And of course, as y'all know, it's very tough to find a very clean original White Album. That was pressed in 1976. Originally came out in 68. So that's $64.99. It also has the poster and the photos. Beatles for Sale, a 1972 German copy. The Beatles for Sale. That's on a blue Odeon label. That's a UK album of theirs. Beatles for Sale. That was not released in the United States. $34.99, 1972. Okay, let me go back up to the top and update everybody. Megadeth was at 38 with Paul Beal. Bob Dixon bid 39. We have Doug Disney bid 40. Paul bid 41. Megadeth is a 12-inch single promo, Hook and Mouth. Hook and Mouth. It has the hop sticker on the jacket. That's the original 12-inch holder for the single. It's a promo. High bid on that's now $42. And Megadeth, Accept is at $20 with Joe Gabriel. The cover is VG or VG minus because of the water damage. It does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG plus condition. The last bid I seen on that was Joe Gabriel at $20, and he's still the high bidder. Jimmy Jonas wants the Beatles, and he wants the White Album, so that's so to Jimmy Jonas. And Megadeth is now at 42. So we got Beatles for Sale. Jimmy got the White Album, and we have King Crimson, a 1970 Phillips press. Great stuff here, $39.99. And that's called Lizard. That's an OG copy, 1841 Broadway, and 4-digit, very clean vinyl gatefold. Also love the artwork on this one. 1970 OG Phillips press, $39.99. Still bidding on Megadeth, but let's go ahead and do a final call on Accept. Final call on Accept. Never mind. Edison just bid 22. In shrink wrap, Wings Wildlife. A very clean copy in shrink wrap, $24.99 for Wings Wildlife also has the original, very unique price tag there. It looks like a penguin, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. That's Wings Wildlife. And the Beatles 62 to 66 on red vinyl. They did this on a limited edition run on red vinyl and blue vinyl in the United States and in Japan, and I think in other countries as well. I think we've had German before. That's on red vinyl. That's the Beatles compilation. An amazing track list on that, $59.99. That's the red vinyl cut. Let's go ahead and make it a threefer for the Beatles. Real music. This was a compilation of music they did from their films like Can't Buy Me Love and Help and Ticket to Ride, Magical Mystery Tour. And this also has the Beatles Music Melodies track on it. $24.99 for real music. Okay, so Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in on Accept. Edison has that for 22. You're now out. And we have a final call on Megadeth. Doug Disney or anybody else, let me know if you want back in. Paul Beal has that for 45. Also, let's put Ryan Christie on the waiting list for Dazed and Confused. He wants on the waiting list for both. And Gerard Cacciatore wants real music. That's so too, Gerard Cacciatore. They're both out, so let's do final calls. 22 on Accept and 45 on Megadeth, the Paul Beal final call. And Paul, I promise you I will message you back tonight about the trade for the Alice in Chains box. I'm going to show those tonight. I have Alice in Chains box set Dirt available still for $499.99 if anybody's interested. I'll show those a little bit later tonight. Don't let me forget if you're interested. The Who Tommy, that's on Decca, $39.99. That's an OG Decca pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. About a VG Plus jacket. That's OG Tommy, $39.99. Alan's Psychedelic Breakfast, that's Pink Floyd. It is. That's a 1988 unofficial, $59.99. Alan's Psychedelic Breakfast. Where did that come from? It's a Pink Floyd unofficial, $59.99. That's, of course, earlier Pink Floyd. It's only 2 tracks. Alan's Psychedelic Breakfast and Careful That Axe Eugene, 24 minutes and 18 minutes. Wow, that's really good. That's really cool. Really good and really cool. Didn't know we had that. And Billy Joe Turnstiles, $14.99. Billy Joe Turnstiles, very clean copy, $14.99. All right, let's end these first 2 auctions, or these next 2 auctions. Edison Toledo, Jake, that's sold to Edison Toledo for $22, and Paul Beal gets the Megadeth for $45. Those are both sold. Let's also go ahead and sell R.M. Lazelle, Pink Floyd. That's going to go over here in the buy it now pile. That's sold to R.M. Lazelle. I figured if he was watching, he would buy that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water, and I'm going to grab our next auctions. Sorry, let me grab my sticker, Coletco sticker, and my energy drink. Let me grab our next couple auctions. Let's do the, let's see, we got all the Japanese stuff too, but I'm working on the metal bin right now. We have a lot of Iron Maiden, so we might as well go ahead and chip away at those one at a time. There's a lot of Iron Maiden. Hope everybody's ready for that. Plus, we got a lot of stuff priced that wasn't advertised for auction and buy it now coming up. So, first, let's do this Rock Goddess. Now, you'll appreciate the picture disc we have tonight because a lot of these picture discs have, the ones we have tonight are very clean. A lot of them over the years, they get toned like this one. This is Rock Goddess. This is supposed to be clear where you can see the art, and it's kind of got toned over the years. So that's it's where it's got gassed and it's just kind of toned. Still very cool. That's a Rock Goddess. That's a die-cut picture disc. From 1984, it's from the UK, import only, and that's a $10 start. That's Rock Goddess die-cut picture disc, $10 start on that. 2 tracks, double-sided single. Rock Goddess, that's a die-cut picture disc from the UK, $10 start on that. And let's do one of our first Megadeth. I love the artwork for this one. $45 start. This is an original 1984 Aces High. 19, I feel like I'm leaving something else out. I guess, where's my sticky note at? No, I guess it's just a 1984 UK picture disc. $45 start, Iron Maiden. Very, very nice. Now, these picture discs, like I said, they came from this radio station collection. And I think a lot of these never got, did I say Megadeth? Oh, my bad. Iron Maiden. This is, a lot of these came from that radio station, I believe, or his collection. I don't think a lot of them ever got play. I mean, these picture discs, the ones we've sold before, if anybody's already got the ones we had from before, you'll know they're very nice condition. So those Iron Maiden, y'all are messing with me now, 1984 UK. I promise I know the difference. There's no telling what I might call something. I've put up a Led Zeppelin record before and called it Bruce Springsteen. I don't know where that came from. So, those are now up for bid. Rock Goddess and Iron Maiden, Aces High. Very cool. Iron Maiden, not Megadeth, not Megadeth. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other comments. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. If not, we'll keep going to this new crate here. Fantastic. I love the artwork on this. That's amazing. And we have the 12-inch single as well. So, okay. Hey, speaking of Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99. This is the 2 LP. It also includes the lyric insert. Very nice copy, 2 LP with the original inner sleeves and lyric insert, The River. That's a 2 LP, $29.99. And we have Billy Joel, the Piano Man. Billy Joel, the Piano Man, $19.99. This is a repress or a reissue. It does have a barcode on the back. Very clean copy though, Billy Joel, $19.99. And Black Sabbath, awesome compilation here, an original from 1976, and the cover is actually not bad. This album's usually trashed, $49.99. We sold our soul for rock and roll. We sold our soul for rock and roll, and this is actually the original label for that one. This is a Black Sabbath compilation. Side 1 has Paranoid, War Pigs, and Iron Man. Wow, $49.99. $49.99. So that's Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. No check condition notes on that. Carol Keys says, I'll take the Billy Joel. That's sold to Carol Keys. That's sold to Carol Keys. That's the Billy Joel. And in shrink wrap on the Purple Capital label, the Beatles' Hey Jude, also known as the Beatles again. Hey Jude, Purple Capital label, $26.99. Jimmy Jonas wants the Black Sabbath. That's sold to Jimmy Jonas. That's gone. And update on our auctions. Rock Goddess, I think, only has one bid. John Martinez. Only one bid for $10. That's going twice, going 3 times. Iron Maiden was a $45 start. We had $45.50, $53.60, and it looks like we're at $60, right? Yep, $60, and that's with Shane Devers. That's going twice, going 3 times. I'm going to go ahead and sell those and move on, unless there's anybody else who wants to bid. $10 and $60. Final call on those. Pamela Yeager gets the Beatles' Hey Jude. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. And we have Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn, $29.99 for Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn. That is a jazz record. Miles Davis, of course. Columbia, 1981. Very clean, $29.99. Dale Shannon, new bid on Iron Maiden for $70. And the Rolling Stones, this is a 67 mono, no condition notes, red label mono between the buttons. Very clean, $59.99. $59.99. That's in mono. Something we don't get too often, especially where we can say it's not a check condition record. All right, all of a sudden, lots of new bidders on the Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and sell John Martinez, the Rock Goddess, for $10. That's sold to John Martinez for $10, Jake. Iron Maiden is now at $80. There's 3 people at $80 right now, and Brian Miller wants TS. TS was, I think he meant RS. We'll wait and see. Brian, did you mean RS for Rolling Stones? If you did, then it's yours. If not, it's sold to Pamela Yeager. Okay, let me go ahead and get some of our first... let me grab something out of the Japanese bin. We got some great Japanese pressings tonight. Some of them are metal, some of them are not, but I'll try to do some of the metal stuff first. And I'll go ahead and be grabbing another record over here out of the bin. Let's see what we got here. Like I said, probably for a while tonight, we'll have a... We'll probably have an Iron Maiden record up at most times, probably for the first part of the show, till we get those chipped away at one at a time. Can't run them 2 at a time, and we have a bunch of them. So, also got OG. Here's some stuff that I think that was just marked today. This is all stuff that was marked today that is on deck that y'all haven't seen. Metallica, Yngwie, Wasp, Forbidden, Venom, Wasp, Metallica, Kiss, Metallica, Ozzy, Judas Priest, and Queensryche. That's all some stuff that we just marked today. And Paul's in the back marking more right now. So, great assortment of vinyl for the next couple hours. He said never mind on Rolling Stones, so sell that to Pamela. Nice Rolling Stones record there. By the way, Iron Maiden's at 85 at 100. And we have the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music. The Beatles is $34.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, $34.99. That's another great Beatles compilation. There's a couple tracks on there that first time that was actually on an LP. Our next auction, all those that I just showed, they will be auctioned over the next about 3 hours. So we have Rat, Dancing Undercover. This is a Japanese pressing, Rat, Dancing Undercover. This is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Very, very nice. There is one mark. Let me not call it near mint minus and pristine. There's one marker right here, just so everybody knows. Non-fillable mark, that's the first track on side 2. So we'll call that EX Plus on that. Very clean. Rat Dancing Undercover. Has the cover with the obi. Has the 2-page Japanese booklet and the Japanese insert. Rat Dancing Undercover. That's a $45 star. We just sold the 12-inch promo for that earlier. Okay, Iron Maiden's at 105 of Jimmy Jonas. Aces High, UK, import picture disc. High bid right now is Jimmy Jonas at 105. 105 on that one. Okay, Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA, 1999. Born in the USA. This has just a couple hits on it. I was joking. It has a lot of hits on it. Bruce Springsteen, 1999. This is Frank Zappa, London Symphony Orchestra, Zappa Volume 1, $49.99. London Symphony Orchestra, Frank Zappa, with the original sleeve, $49.99. Iron Maiden's at 110, looking for a $45 start on Rat Dancing Undercover. The obi does have a little bit of a mark right here. $45 start. If they don't get a bid pretty soon, I'll move them over to the buy it now pile. There's another Wings London Town if you missed out on the last one. Here's another one, $29.99, London Town. We've already sold one out of here. Josie Sinkbell wants the Bruce Springsteen. BS, that's just sold to Josie Sinkbell on the Bruce Springsteen. And another Wings, this has got a gold stamp promo, Back to the Egg. Paul McCartney and Wings, original inner sleeve, $24.99. So Dale Shannon has Iron Maiden for 110. That's going once, going twice. Jimmy Jonas is out. I think the only other bidder was Shane Devers that was still active, so we'll make sure if he's in or out, and then we'll go ahead and wrap that up. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur and Knights from the Round Table, and this does have the booklet with it, $19.99. Christopher Morris gets Wings, and Christopher, let me know if you want Back to the Egg or London Town. I guess you got London Town earlier, so you probably want Back to the Egg, but I'll wait and make sure. The Eagles, Desperado, $34.99. This has the original, actually that's not the original inner sleeve. This is a polyline bag, which is a good sign because it's been well taken care of. The vinyl's extremely clean, $34.99. Shane's back in on Iron Maiden at $115. Still bidding on that one, and Johnny Cash sings the Ballads of the True West, $26.99. William Warback wants the Rick Wakeman. Let's sell that first to William Warback, and Christopher is going to see if he's going to let me know on which Wings album. I'm going to leave that. I think that's the one he wants, just so I don't accidentally sell it. And Michael Nath wants the Eagles. Back to the old Eagles there. That's sold to Michael Nath. All right, I'm going to make Rat a buy it now. This is a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants the Rat Dancing Undercover, it does have one mark on side 2, non-audible, non-feeler, and that is near mint with obi. Rat's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that one. That's a first come, first serve if anybody wants in. Dale Shannon's out on Iron Maiden. Shane Devers, you have that for $115. Unless somebody else gets in, that may be down to the last bidder. Final call, $115, Aces High picture disc. Our next auction is Motley Crue, a 1987 promo. This is going to be a $20 start, 1987 promo. Christopher does want Back to the Egg. That's what I thought. Sell that to Christopher Morris. This is a promo 12-inch single of Girls, Girls, Girls. There is some damage to the jacket. The vinyl is super clean, near mint. It has the promotional sticker on it, Motley Crue, featuring Girls, Girls, Girls. This is a double-sided promo. Has the radio station markings there, WXLV. It is near mint, and that's a $20 start. I've got it in a new anti-static. That is now up for bid. A promo 12-inch single of Girls, 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 1987. It's when it arrived at this radio station May 11th, 1987. It hadn't even hit the airwaves yet. No one even knew about Girls, Girls, Girls yet when this had hit the radio station, or they were about to find out. New bid on Iron Maiden, Bob Dixon, 120. We're not done yet on Iron Maiden. And we got Motley Crue up for auction. The Power Station, $24.99 on the Power Station. Very clean copy. Everything in this crate's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. This has the original inner sleeve. There's people always looking for the Power Station albums. This is Elton John Here and There. This is live Elton John, 1999. Here and There. That's live Elton John, 1999. Great live recording from Elton. And here's his greatest hits, what I call Oh Faithful, a classic hits compilation. It has the original inner sleeve, $34.99. That is the OG pressing of that, $34.99. Shane Devers, let me know if you want backing on Iron Maiden. High bid's now $120. Motley Crue's at $20, $21, $22, $25. There's 3 people at $25. Now there's a $28 bid. Kara Bauer wants Power Station. Carol Keys, you were second. And Michael Nath is going to let me know which Elton John he wants, Here and There or if he wants greatest hits. Let me know on that. Marillion Fugazi. This is a UK import, 1984 UK import, $39.99. Marillion Fugazi. That's a very clean copy. That's also a UK press and gatefold, $39.99. Michael Nath wants both Elton Johns, Michael Nath and Michael Nath. And new bid on Iron Maiden, $125. We have Mahavishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire, $19.99 for Mahavishnu Orchestra. And Huey Lewis and the News 4. Huey Lewis and the News 4 has the original inner sleeve, very clean, $19.99. John Lennon Imagine, wow, in shrink wrap, $29.99. John Lennon Imagine in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, very clean looking vinyl, $29.99. Motley Crue's now at $30 of Joe Gabriel. Shane Devers is at $125 on Motley Crue. This is a 12-inch single promo of Girls, Girls, Girls. Double-sided, white label promo, 12-inch single. 12-inch single of Girls, Girls, Girls. High bid on that is Joe Gabriel at $30. We had a new bid on Iron Maiden at $125. So Bob Dixon, let me know if you want to bid again or if you're out. Brian's out on Motley Crue. Cindy Jones first to John Lennon Imagine. Gerard Cacciatore was second. Michael Nath third. Jimmy Jonas fourth. And we're back to the top of the crate. Let's do a quick recap. Here's our first crate of vintage. It was a good one. Lots of Beatles albums still left. I've got 4 more crates of vintage to go through. Lots of auctions. And then here in a minute, I'm going to start showing some 45s. And Jake, I hope you're ready because these are going to be, when I start showing these 45s, it gets kind of crazy, all right? It's kind of crazy. So Jake's kind of looking at me like, uh-oh. I've got 4 or 5 here. I'm going to go ahead and do the first 5. In between crates and probably in between auctions, I'm going to slip in some really cool 45s. I've cleaned all these. I sleeved most of them if they didn't already have a sleeve, and they're ready for sale. So Bob Dixon's out on Iron Maiden. Let's now, for one more time, very cool 1984 UK picture disc, Iron Maiden Aces High. That is at $125 with Shane Devers' final call. We're still bidding on Motley Crue. We have a new bid from Michael House for $32. Michael House has that for $32. And we've pulled John Lennon. These 45s I'm about to show are all $9.99 each, okay? $9.99. And Jake, these aren't stickered, so they'll be all $9.99 each. The first one is from a group called Long Branch Penny Whistle. That's Rebecca, $9.99. Long Branch Penny Whistle was Ry Cooder, Glenn Fry, John David Souther. They were members of that group. $9.99. Actually a pretty tough 45. First time I've ever seen one. Don Henley, The Boys of Summer, picture sleeve. Don Henley, his classic song, The Boys of Summer, picture sleeve. That's $9.99. Elvis, Love Letters, Come What May. That's from 1966. Very clean in the picture sleeve. A very clean Elvis 45. They're normally pretty trashed and beat. That's very clean, and it has the original picture sleeve, 1966. That's $9.99. Gary Moore and Phil Lynott, limited edition double pack, includes Still in Love with You. Gary Moore and Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy, Out in the Fields. That's $9.99. And a very cool James Taylor, Fire and Rain, and Country Road. It's on a back-to-back hits, Country Road and Fire and Rain. That's James Taylor. It's super clean. Some of these look unplayed. And the 45s came from the what I consider now a famous, in our eyes, Pittsburgh collection. Those are all very nice. All right, Jake, the first thing we're going to do is go ahead and end these auctions. The Iron Maiden is sold for $125 to Shane Devers. That's sold to Shane Devers for $125. And just an update on Motley Crue before we go any further. Motley Crue was at $35 of Joe Gabriel. Michael House bid $37. And then the first of these was Brent Robley on the Long Branch Penny Whistle. That's sold to Brent Robley. That's $9.99. James Rayner got the Don Henley Boys of Summer. That's sold for $9.99 to James Rayner. Josie Sinkbell gets the Elvis Love Letters. That's sold to Josie for $9.99. Calvin Ward got the Gary Moore and Phil Lynott. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Larry, you were second on Elvis. Chris was second on Don. Chris was second on Gary Moore. And Henry Pardides wants to James Taylor. As usual, very good. The 45s got wiped out. I've got like 5,000 more of those tonight. All great stuff like that. Michael House, it looks like you're the last person standing on Motley Crue. $37. Final call to you. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in this crate. Not before I grab our next auction. Let's go ahead and do a Metallica, Creepin' Death. I listened to this last night. 1984 UK. I have to make a note I have to make a note on the condition. Let me show it to you. It plays extremely nice, but let me show you a somewhat of a defect, but it doesn't really affect playback. I've seen this before with vinyl. There's a piece of material embedded in the wax. I think y'all have probably seen that before if you've handled enough records. You really can't even feel it, and the needle actually plays right over it. When I played it, it made a light click when it hit it. And of course, you can imagine how loud it was being played. I was going to test it at top volume. There's Creeping Death, and of course, those other two great tracks, I'm Evil and Blitzkrieg. This is Music from Nations because it's 1984 UK. 1984 UK. Metallica's second single they released, 1984. $45 start. $45 start. And like I said, there is that piece of material embedded in the wax. What happens is that's probably something that was on the wax when it was stamped, and it literally got embedded in the grooves, and usually it just causes a little bit of a playback. It would be much more notable if it was like a quiet jazz record or something, but very nice, and a very nice jacket. There's no damage to this one at all. Very, very clean. It has the original generic inner sleeve with it. Generic inner sleeve. That's Creeping Death, and that is now up for bid. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Motley Crue. That's sold to Michael House. Michael House gets that for $37, and Creeping Death is now up for auction. 1984 original. This is also the most played Metallica song at their concerts. They've played Creeping Death. I think they play it just about every show except for this new tour because they do different set lists every night. But I think they've played that about every concert they've done, Creeping Death. That's up for auction. Let me go ahead and grab something else. Let's do something else out of the Japanese bin. Let's do a Yngwie Malmsteen's Marching Out. Yngwie Malmsteen's Marching Out. So we also have a whole bin of new Japanese stuff. If you watch the preview video, this is some very great Japanese records we have tonight. This is Yngwie Malmsteen's Marching Out. This is a $45 start. Marching Out, Yngwie Malmsteen. Extremely nice cover, obi. The vinyl, as you've seen, was completely flawless. It has the Japanese insert. These Japanese records, 9 times out of 10 are immaculate. 9.5 times out of 10. That is a $45 start. That's up for auction. Okay, so lots of great auctions tonight. That's what I said. Tonight's like tonight. We're going to have a lot of great auctions. That's going to be the attention, and we have great records here, though, also for buy now. One more run through on this bin. If you want prices, let me know. Styx Paradise Theater, UK. Fish, Return to Forever, Steve Winwood. Nectar, Mike and the Mechanics, Paul McCartney. Great albums right there. Also Frank Sinatra, The Outlaws, Willie Nelson, The Beatles for Sale. We have King Crimson, Paul McCartney and Wings Wildlife, The Beatles 62 to 66 on red vinyl. Tommy the Who, OG Press, Billy Joe Turnstiles, Bruce Springsteen, The River, Miles Davis, The Beatles Rock and Roll Music Compilation, Frank Zappa, Paul McCartney, Johnny Cash, Marillion, Mahavishnu, and Huey Lewis. I have new vinyl, but I don't have anything that has not been shown before, Jerry. Of course, last night we went through a lot. I was showing new stuff pretty late, and that's what I'm about to go over here and grab right now. This won't take but just a couple of moments, actually, for me to flip through one of these. Let me do that right now. So a couple auctions up. Oh, before I crash into the crate. I completely smashed this crate into the cart. Sound like a gunshot. Okay, let's see. Make sure I hadn't missed any questions or anything. Creeping Death, Metallica. Also, so Creeping Death was at 95, Yngwie's at 50. Cindy Jones wants Wildlife, and I had somebody claiming 4. That was a very nice copy of Wildlife, one of the few copies I've seen in shrink wrap before. I don't know if that ever came with a hype sticker, but that's the first one. That's sold to Cindy Jones. Craig Weatherford on Huey Lewis. George Somers, that's an 84 UK copy. Of course, it's near mint, $39.99. Red Beatles is $59.99. $39.99 for Marillion, $59.99 for Red Beatles. So update on our auctions right quick. Josh Nathaniel is at 95 on Creeping Death. 95, going once, going twice. If you're done bidding, say out. If you want to bid, now's the time. And Yngwie, John Martinez, has this for 51. Marching Out. Those are now up for bid. Very quickly with this crate. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me. Rocktober 50th anniversary on blue vinyl, $29.99. Matchbox 20, first time ever on vinyl for Friday, Rocktober white vinyl, $29.99.
REM, new anniversary pressing on indie exclusive yellow vinyl, $36.99. Black Sabbath, Live Evil, Super Deluxe box set. First time that's ever been reissued. Box set only, $99.99. I've only got one of these left. Scorpions, Taken by Force, colored vinyl, 180 gram, $36.99. Another Matchbox 20, first time ever on vinyl, purple vinyl, More Than You Think You Are, $38.99 for Matchbox 20. Steve Cropper, with a little help from my friends, $29.99, cut from the analog tapes. Only copy I have of Cinderella, Live at the Key Club, purple splatter vinyl. Cinderella's $33.99. Nirvana Bleach, remastered, $28.99. Nirvana Bleach, only copy. And I've only got two of these left. Danzig, Glenn Danzig, Black Area. That's on Starburst, black, white, and gray splatter vinyl, $31.99. Jetstream wants the two Frank Sinatras from the last crate. Those are both sold to Jetstream. That was Sinatra and Sinatra. Those are sold to Jetstream. I had a feeling he would take those. Tommy was $39.99 Jetstream. That's the original Decca pressing. Yngwie Malmsteen's at $55. Yngwie Malmsteen's at $55. Joe Gabriel wants Cinderella. We had a new bid on Creeping Death at $97. And a couple more records in here. There's another Glenn Danzig or Danzig Black Area. Black Sabbath. This is also a new release. This is called Reunion. It's the original Black Sabbath lineup, a 1997 reunion tour on purple vinyl, $59.99. $59.99. So, Mystery to Me, Fleetwood Mac, Matchbox 20, REM, Black Sabbath, Scorpions, Matchbox 20, Steve Cropper, Danzig, also Black Sabbath reunion concert. And there was a pre-order up for that, so if anybody pre-ordered that, you have one, and then there's the box set. Joe, let me know if you want the reunion concert or if you want the Live Evil. And Joe, you may have been on the pre-order for that, so let me know if you think you are. Paul just brought us a whole new crate up here. Let's take a look at it. This is some new stuff from the collection we bought today. I think y'all are going to like these. Oh, yeah, I think y'all are going to like these. Let's go ahead and go through this. This is some new stuff from this collection we bought today. Great stuff in here for sure, for sure. Put down Joe Gabriel for a union, Jake, and I'll check and see if he's on the pre-order. So, okay, Jetstream, we make sure they miss anything else. So Joe Gabriel, put him down for Black Sabbath reunion. We'll make sure he wasn't on the pre-order. Jetstream says he'll take Tommy from the last crate. Let's sell that to Jetstream. That was Tommy. That was the OG Decca pressing of that. Very nice. That's going out the door to Jetstream. Tommy, this is sold to Jetstream. Next is Matchbox 20. One was $29.99 and the other was $38.99. And Jerry Stone, I've already got you your Jason Mraz. I think you missed that last night. And Joe Willinger wants the Live Evil. See you, Paul. Thank you. Paul's heading out. He brought us a crate of vinyl, and he bought that collection today, which you're about to see some of it for the first time. We usually don't get a quick turnaround showing vinyl for the first time the day we buy it. Joe Willinger wants the Live Evil box set. And let's see where we're at on Creeping Death. Big auction here. We make sure we're done bidding. It's been a while. The last bid I seen was $97 of Carl Schreck. Carl Schreck is at $97 on Creeping Death. Going twice, going three times. Does anybody else want in? 1984 Music for Nations. Yngwie Malmsteen just got a new bid for $62. 97 and 62. Here's what we have in here. Judas Priest Painkiller, a 2017 pressing, $27.99. This is new stuff we just picked up today. This is a 2017 pressing. That is $27.99. Yngwie Malmsteen's at $63 with John Martinez. This is 9 Inch Nails Hesitation Marks, a 2013 pressing, $39.99. 9 Inch Nails Hesitation Marks, $39.99. Muse Origin of Symmetry, a 2009 reissue, $29.99. For Muse Origin of Symmetry, $29.99. Final call on Creeping Death. $97 with Carl Schreck. We are about to sell that. Yngwie's now at $65. Shane Devers wants the 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to Shane Devers. Autumn Betts was second. Mike Bolton was third. We have Amon Amarth. I don't know if I'm saying that 100% accurate, but I'm close enough. Berserker. That is $34.99. 2019 white with black splatter, $34.99. White with black splatter, $34.99. Natural Born Killers soundtrack from Music on Vinyl. Natural Born Killers. This is sealed. It's never been opened. $49.99. Natural Born Killers soundtracks by 9 Inch Nails, Leonard Cohen, Bob Dylan, Patti Smith, Lard, and Dr. Dre. All right, let's go ahead and sell Metallica that sold to Carl Schreck for $97. Creeping Death. That is gone. Yngwie Malmsteen was at 60, 61, 62, 63. Joe's at 65, and we have 2 people out. So Joe Cabral has that for 65. Final call. Ozzy, this is Diary of a Madman. Pressed at RTI. Diary of a Madman. It still has the original wrapper it came in, the hype sticker, and the RTI sticker. 2011 RTI, $29.99. I'm about to sell Yngwie. Let's go ahead and grab one of our next auctions. Like I said, we'll probably keep an Iron Maiden record going for a while back here on the block. And we got this couple of these really cool die-cut picture discs to run as well. So let me set these off to the side. First, Debbie Pardidez wants the Amon Amarth. That is sold to Debbie Pardidez. I'll set that right there. And Edison Toledo on Ozzy. Randy Tabor Jr., you were second on Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. And no one else is bidding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is sold to Joe Gabriel for $65. That was Yngwie Malmsteen. That's sold for $65 to Joe Gabriel. Our next 2 auctions is Y&T. This is a 1983 UK shaped picture disc from Y&T. $15 start. 1983 UK. The plastic is nice and the picture disc is nice. That's Mean Streak and Straight Through the Heart. Shaped like a snake. Very cool. $15 start. That's a UK import. That is a $15 start. Y&T shaped picture disc. Another picture disc, we have Iron Maiden, Holy Smoke, 1990 UK. The plastic on this is very nice. It has the original Made in England UK sticker. The picture disc is nice, and it has the cardboard backer. That's going to be a $45 start. Lots of Iron Maidens tonight. I think the fans and the collectors are here watching. Iron Maiden, Holy Smoke, that's now up for bid. $45 start. Y&T's also up for bid. Those both have bids, it looks like. Let's go back to the bin right quick. This is Opeth, isn't it? $49.99. Yes, this is Opeth. Pale Communion, a 2014 on black vinyl. Opeth, $49.99. We got several Opeth albums. A lot of them are out of print. This one's very nice, $49.99. These are all near mint. If I say otherwise, these are definitely near mint. This guy had a lot of great vinyl, a lot of it very pristine, very nice. Porcupine Tree, Fear of a Black Planet. Fear of a Blank Planet. I was about to say, that's the Public Enemy album. This is Fear of a Blank Planet, Porcupine Tree, 2018 pressing, $49.99. Porcupine Tree, Fear of a Blank Planet, $49.99. Okay, Y&T was at 15, 15, 15, 17, 18, 16, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22. Iron Maiden 45, Iron Maiden 50, Y&T 23, 20, 22, 25, 25, 26, and 27. Paul Beal wants the Natural Born Killer soundtrack. Y&T's now at 30, and Iron Maiden's at 50. So, Jeremy Madsen has the Iron Maiden for $50. Fred Carnell wants Porcupine Tree. Those are both sold. Paul Beal got the Natural Born Killers. Fred Carnell got Porcupine Tree. Still got Muse, Judas Priest, and Opeth there. Next is Death, $39.99. This is a 2016 pressing on Halloween orange vinyl, $39.99. Death, Scream, Bloody Gore. That's a Halloween orange vinyl limited to 1,000, $39.99. Dream Theater. Got lots of Dream Theater in this collection. This one's $199.99. This is $199.99. 2014 Music on Vinyl Remastered, long OOP, out of print, $199.99. That's $200 minus 1 cent, $199.99. Dream Theater, and that is Train of Thought, $199.99. Okay, Iron Maiden has a bid of 60 and then 65. Y&T was at 28, 32, and now 35 of Bob Collier. Martin Pryor was first to Death. Autumn Betts was second. Dream Theaters, $200. We have J. Cole. J. Cole. This is 2014 or 2000 or 2014. I never knew really how to read that one. Forest Hills Drive, essentially. This is the 2015 first U.S. pressing, $49.99. First U.S. pressing, and this is sealed. This is sealed with the hype sticker. That's the first U.S. pressing from 2015, $49.99. So Y&T's at 35 and Iron Maiden's at 80. We have a couple out, so those are going once, going twice. Oasis, $39.99. What's the story? Morning Glory. That's a remaster, Oasis, 2LP, $39.99 for Oasis. What's the story? Morning Glory. And what do we have here? The Devil's Belfast. Fagor. The Devils. That looks scary. Wine red vinyl, $24.99. Wine red vinyl, $24.99. $24.99 on that. So final call. Iron Maiden's at 80 and Wine Teas at 35. The Death Record has already sold. Metallica, Lords of Summer, limited edition Black Friday exclusive. This is $44.99. It's a 2014 Record Store Day release of Metallica, Lords of Summer. Contains unreleased live version. That is $44.99 from Record Store Day. 2011 U.S. press. This is the first pressing, $99.99. Fish Party Time. I've never had that one before. Fish Party Time, $99.99. This is the 2011 U.S. press, first pressing of Fish. 2 LP, very nice looking condition. Looks like near mint all the way around. All right, Jake. Wine Tea is sold to Bob Corrier for $35, and Metallica is sold for $80 to Shane Devers, $35 and $80. Next is Dream Theater numbered. I don't think this was numbered, Brent. I don't see a numbered on. It's a music on vinyl, not the numbered one. If this was originally a music on vinyl numbered, not this one. Not this one. All right, let me grab our next auctions and some of our next 45s. One Iron Maiden down, so let me grab another one. Let's do one of the Iron Maiden picture disc, and let's do a King Diamond record. So this is Iron Maiden, 1988 UK. This is going to be a $45 start. This is an Iron Maiden die-cut picture disc. It has the original plastic and the sticker with it. And this is pretty much unplayed. It's pretty much unplayed. And a lot of these picture discs, when I was looking at comps, they'd be like, the tip is broken or this is cracked. I think most of these are pretty much unplayed that came from this guy's collection. Or if they were from this radio station, I doubt they ever seen airplay. But I don't think a lot of radio stations would have got UK imports. I think it was just something maybe he collected. But that's a $45 start. And those tracks are Can I Play With Madness and Black Bart Blues. And that's a die-cut shaped. That is the shape picture disc. It also includes the original plastic with that Iron Maiden sticker. And that's from 1988 UK, $45 start. $45 start. Next is King Diamond, Fatal Portrait. King Diamond is a 1986 US press. This is the first press. It's on the white label. It also has the insert, the hop sticker, and it has, I've wrote, very light water damage to the cover, which is true. It's really hard to even tell that it's there. You can't even really feel this one too much, but it's there. And you can see a little bit just, of a wave in it. But it does have some very light water damage to the jacket. That's going to be a $55 start. The vinyl is near mint, and it's extremely nice. I mean, it looks like it's unplayed. That's the first pressing of that on that white Road Racer label. $55 start on that. This has the original shrink wrap. Somebody was smart enough to keep the hop sticker. So there's the shrink wrap and hop sticker. There's the original inner sleeve, and you can tell that it got wet. Some of the inner sleeve got stuck to the plastic there. The vinyl, though, has been cleaned. It's very nice, and the jacket overall presents very well. That's King Diamond. That's a $55 start. $55 start. Okay, so there's our next two auctions. Before I go any further, let me step over here and see what I got in the 45 department. Let me grab a few more over here. So got some great 45s tonight. Like I said, I'll be mixing those in here and there. I'll be doing them 5 at a time. I'm going to do all the $9.99 stuff first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me do these first 5 here. First is Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, and these are all super clean. This is $9.99. This is Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. So if I show a 45, it's going to be EX plus. Most of these I cleaned if they needed it, but most of these are very nice. If you get them, if anything, they'll just need some dust wiped off of them. That's Layla. The B-side's I'm Yours, Derek and the Dominoes, Eric Clapton, $9.99. Born on the Bayou and Proud Mary. Born on the Bayou and Proud Mary. That's on Fantasy. Creedence Clearwater, $9.99 on that one. Queen, Don't Try Suicide. And, of course, the A hit side, Another One Bites the Dust. Another One Bites the Dust. 1959 Elvis, I Need Your Love Tonight. And Now and Then There's As Full Such As I. A Fool Such As I is the song I was trying to read off, but that is Elvis. And once again, very clean, 1959, $9.99. And I have another Gary Moore. This is Empty Rooms. It's a 2-pack. Also has Phil Lynott, Summer 85 version, limited edition double pack. That's $9.99. $9.99. All right. Uh-oh. Let me, Jake, I think my chat has just went away. Do you have yours pulled up? Yeah, let me see yours right quick. Yeah, I know. I accidentally hit a button. I clicked up at the top and clicked the notifications that just came in. Took me off my screen. Okay, so back up to the top, we had, let's see, we were at, sorry, did I already pull Metallica? I think I've already pulled Metallica, haven't? No, I haven't. Shane Devers gets the Metallica. That's so does Shane Devers. Iron Maiden was at 45. Iron Maiden 60, 61, 75, 75, 100. King Diamond was at 55, 55. Brent Robley was first to Layla. Derek and the Dominoes. Next was King Diamond 60. All 'em Die first to CCR. And Jake, these are all $9.99. All 'em Die got CCR. So Brent got Layla. All 'em Die got CCR. Dream Theater is $200. G. Michael got Queen. G. Michael Toynton was first on Queen. Josie Sinkbell got Elvis. So G. Michael and then Josie. Looks like Toby was second on Queen. Shakedown third on Queen. G.C. Colleton was next. And Christopher next on Queen. And Henry's next on Derek and the Dominoes. So the only one left not claimed is the Gary Moore, Empty Rooms. And that's in a it kind of opens up like a flip pack. That's the only one not claimed there, $9.99. Jake, you can have this back. Okay, and there's the 45s that sold. All right, let's get back to the crate. This is new stuff we've priced for tonight. What do we have here? That looks interesting. This is an original 2006 US and white orange split vinyl. And this is, I was about to say, that looks like a Mars Volta album. It is. Ampututor, is that what that says? Mars Volta, $89.99. Mars Volta, $89.99. Okay, I might have everybody, if you were bidding on Iron Maiden, Jake, I read off those last bids, but I may have everybody bid again since my feed went away. But I think the last bids on Iron Maiden was Shane Devers is at 100, and Thrasher Joe was first on Tony Bradford's at 60 on King Diamond. So Tony Bradford has King Diamond for 60. If you want to bid that again, and Shane Devers at 100 Iron Maiden, my feed reset, which means everything gets deleted. But luckily, Jake's computer's still up, so that's where we're at. Gary Moore's still available. All right, so there's Mars Volta. We have Paul McCartney, the Amoeba gig, $19.99. This is Paul McCartney live at Amoeba Records. Amoeba Secret, June 27th, 2007, $19.99. And Voivod, a 2022 Record Store Day, sealed, unopened, $26.99. First LP reissue of this 1989 prog thrash metal classic, $26.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Shane Devers Iron Maiden for 100, and no one else bid on King Diamond. That is sold to Tony Bradford for 60. Those are both sold. Let's put up two new auctions. Our next two auctions is going to be a Metallica. That's the Master of Puppets promo. And guess what? Another Iron Maiden. We have Iron Maiden. This is going to be, well, I love the artwork for this one too. Stranger in a Strange Land. That's an awesome artwork on that one. That and Aces High, I think, are the two of the favorites I've ever seen. And this is a 1986 UK picture disc. This is Stranger to Strange Land. And then That Girl and Juanita. That's a $45 start. $45 start. And once again, extremely nice. 1986 UK, $45 start. And most of these picture discs, I've put in a new cardboard pad behind them. Give them a little bit extra sturdiness. But that's up for auction. And now Metallica, Master of Puppets, Part 1. The jacket, I will note that first. There is some water damage to the jacket. The hop sticker is still very nice. It's got more damage on the back. Looks like we're another jacket stuck to it. Master of Puppets Part 1 from the Gold Album and soon to be Platinum, Master of Puppets. Get the idea? That is Metallica. And that's a 1986 US promo specialty pressing. And the vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. I've listened to it a few times. Fantastic. Master of Puppets Part 1. Double-sided promo. And that's a white label, $150 start. $150 start. I was looking at some comps of one with a mint jacket, what it brought for. Much more than $150. This is a $150 start on Metallica, Master of Puppets, white label promo. That's the 12-inch single, Part 1. All right, now let me get caught up on the claims, and we'll get back to the crate. We have Paul McCartney, sold to Arm Lazelle. Thomas Hujar was second. We have Iron Maiden 50, Craig Ruth first on Voivod. Iron Maiden 100, that was Joseph Felicetti. So Iron Maiden 100. Then we had few other bids, but they were less than 100. And we have G.C. Colleton says he'll take the Gary Moore. And Jake, that was $9.99. So all the 45s are gone from that last batch. Next is sealed, $34.99. Who is it? It is Behemoth, and that is called Opus Contra Novatrum. Sounds like something in Latin or something. Sealed, $34.99. Iron Maiden's at $125, and we're looking for a $150 start on the Metallica Master of Puppets White Label Promo Single. White Label Promo Single. Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall. That's $34.99, 1981 US. Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall. We don't get his stuff too often by itself. $34.99. Robert Fripp, of course, that was in King Crimson. We do have a bid on Metallica for $150. Is that colored on the Behemoth? Black vinyl. From Nuclear Blast, that's on black vinyl. Also, somebody asked earlier about Opeth. The Opeth album we have from earlier is Pale Communion. Black vinyl, $49.99. Pale Communion. That's still available. Opeth. Dream Theater Awake. Dream Theater Awake, $149.99. This is hand numbered. Remaster. Dream Theater Awake, $149.99. Iron Maiden's at $130, and Metallica is got at $150. One bid, going once, going twice. The times they are changing. Bob Dylan, that's a mono reissue from Sundazed, $24.99. 180-gram mono Sundazed reissue, $24.99. All right, that was an exciting bid. A lot of great titles in there, a lot of out-of-print records. Those are still available. I'm going to go through them one more time on those, but not before I show you another 2 or 3 or 4 here of some $9.99 45s. Let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4, and let me grab 5 more of these. Jake, these are all $9.99. This is a great hit single here. It's got 2 on it. It's kind of a 2-in-1 repackage that they did. Bill Withers, Ain't No Sunshine, and Lean on Me. $9.99. Bill Withers, Ain't No Sunshine, and Lean on Me. These are all $9.99. They're all EX Plus and minus. Now, this one was really nice. 1966, The Animals, Don't Bring Me Down, unplayed in the original MGM Company sleeve. Also a great track by The Animals, $9.99. Promo copy of Steppenwolf, Born to Be Wild. White label promo of Steppenwolf, Born to Be Wild. I think we auctioned one of those last night. There's another as a quick buy it now. Jeannie Lewis, Just One of the Guys. That's a sealed record store day single, $9.99. Jeannie Lewis, Just One of the Guys. And Fleetwood Mac, Rhiannon, and Sugar Daddy. Fleetwood Mac, Rhiannon, and Sugar Daddy. Very clean, $9.99. Those are all $9.99. Back up to the top. So Metallica, unless no one else has bid, this is about to be sold to Joe Gabriel for $150, and then Iron Maiden was at $130 and then $140. Pamela Yeager, first of the Bill Withers, Jake, that's $9.99. Chris Gardner second, Toby Grimm third, Kelly Cook fourth, Shane Devers first on the Animals, Don't Bring Me Down. He was first of that. Christopher Morris was second. G. Michael first on the Steppenwolf. That's sold to G. Michael. And then we had Jeannie Lewis and Fleetwood Mac. Chris Frazier put SW. That was for Steppenwolf. So, Chris, you were second. Henry's Choice was third. G. Michael first on the Fleetwood Mac. G. Michael Toynton first on Fleetwood Mac. Chris Frazier second. And Paul Brothers gets the Jeannie Lewis. I think it's time to end a couple auctions, too. Jake, if you're ready, Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $140. And the Master of Puppets is sold to Joe Gabriel. One bid, $150. I'll put Master of Puppets right there. Before we do a recap of that bin, let's go ahead and get our next couple auctions started. Let's pull something out of the Japanese bin, and let's go ahead and do this Tesla album. We'll take a break from Maiden for just a second, but I will do something out of the Japanese bin. This is actually a metal record, too. It's from Japan. Just got it in from one of our Japanese shipments. This is Wasp. That is Animal. Blank Like a Beast. Music for Nations, 1984. Extremely clean. This is a French pressing. It came from Japan, so you can imagine how well it's taken care of, but it is a French pressing. That is going to be a $30 start, Wasp. That is now up for bid, $30 start. Very, very nice jacket. If we get anything from Japan, like I said before, 9.5 times out of 10, it's extremely well taken care of, and that is from France. That's a French pressing. Tesla is one that I worked on last night, and I listened to it. It's a 1986 U.S. club copy. I'm going to call it a VG Plus just cosmetically, the way it looks, but it plays great. I listened to it, and that's Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $35 start. Also about a VG Plus jacket. Has a little bit of a crack right there, a little bit of shelf wear, but overall very nice. No water damage or anything. It has the original, what I think is a really cool inner sleeve. Look at that. Nikolai in his workshop there. Tesla, and that's an OG club copy. I don't know if a club copy can be OG, but it is from 1986, the year the album came out. That's a $35 start for Tesla. That album's not in print. I wish it was. We could sell a bunch of them if they would remaster that and put it in print, but you got to settle for the OG. So those are now 2 more great auctions up for bid. Here's what's left in this bin. We have first Judas Priest Painkiller, 2017 pressing, $27.99. Muse Origin of Symmetry, 2009 pressing. Muse is $29.99. J. Cole, 2014 Forest Hills Drive. That's the original first press, sealed. It's never been opened, $49.99. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, $39.99. This is The Devils. This is the one Fred Carnell asked about earlier that was on red vinyl. That is The Devils, $24.99. $24.99. That's on red wine-colored vinyl. Fish, Party Time, 2011 first press, $99.99. Dream Theater, Train of Thought, that was $199.99. Mars Volta, $89.99, the original 2006 white and orange split vinyl. Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall, $34.99 on Robert Fripp. This was Behemoth, sealed, black vinyl, $34.99. Opeth, Pale Communion, $49.99. Dream Theater Awake, that's $149.99. And Bob Dylan, Mono, Sundays reissue, $24.99. All right, back up to the top. Wasp, 40, 35, 30, 30. Tesla, 35, 35, 35. Tesla, 50. Wasp, Tesla, 50. Wasp, 45. Wasp, 45. Wasp, 50. J. Cole is $49.99. Another $50 bid on Tesla. Matthew Krause wants The Devils. That is right here. That's so to Matthew Krause. And Michael House is at 52 on the Wasp. And now 55. The first one, the $50 on Tesla, though, was Randy Taborn. He was in first at 50 on that. And if anybody has any other questions, Mars Volta, I don't believe that was MOV. I don't believe that was music on vinyl. No, this is a, no, that's not. It's on Gold Standard Laboratories. Gold Standard Laboratories. All right, let's grab a new crate. So that was one of Paul's crates. I've got another one very similar to that. And then I've got some other new vintage stuff here that John and Paul have priced. I don't know who on this one. Wow, this is a very cool looking bin. Wow, it's got some great stuff in it. It's check condition too. So these are new vintage check condition titles. Let's go through these. New check condition titles. By the way, Randy Taborn is the high bidder on Tesla. If you're not Randy Taborn and you're not at $50, let me know. That's a final call, and we're still bidding on Wasp. Let me go ahead, and I like doing these 45s. They're fun. I usually hand pick all these. I've cleaned them, or I've checked them. Some of them don't even need cleaning. A lot of 45s we get are just already really nice, unplayed. That's the ones we put out. We have thousands and thousands in the back that are been played and beat up, and you know they're just kind of worn out. But a lot of these that I hand pick, they're very clean. So the first is a jukebox record. This was made just for jukeboxes. It's Cat Stevens' Teaser and the Fire Cat. These are all $9.99. It actually has 6 songs on it. It's a jukebox, and that is about VG+. I want to go ahead and let you know, usually these jukebox records aren't the greatest. I have some that are really rough. That one's not bad. That's $9.99. Jackson Browne, Somebody's Baby from Fast Time at Ridgemont's High. Jackson Browne, Somebody's Baby, which is only on that album or this single with the picture sleeve. Fast Times at Ridgemont High, $9.99. Check this out. Cream, White Room, unplayed. Just needs a light wipe down, and those were the days. Another great track in the original Atco sleeve, $9.99. Elvis, Unchained Melody in the picture sleeve, extremely nice. Elvis, Unchained Melody, that's the A side. That's $9.99. And here's a Mad Magazine record. Alfred E. Newman vocalizes, and that was probably cut out. I called it a cereal box record, but that was probably cut out of some kind of Mad Magazine insert. It's a Gas, and that's $9.99. That's a vintage Mad Magazine. And that actually plays. It's cardboard, but it has wax kind of grooves embedded in it. You can actually play it. Just don't do it on a really high-end turntable. Okay, update on our auctions. We had Wasp was at 56. Tesla was out. Jason Conklin bid 51 on Tesla. Wasp is at 57. First on Henry's Choice with the Cat Stevens. Jake, that's $9.99. Pamela Yeager got the Jackson Brown. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. New bid on Tesla for $52. Kelly Cook was second on Jackson Brown. Calvin Ward first on Cream. Pamela Yeager was second. G.C. Colleton third. Larry Smith got the Elvis. Josie Sinkbell second. Wasp is now at $60. Johnny, you were third on Cream. And the first of the Mad Magazine was Chris Gardner. Stacy, you were second. Toby Grimm third. Tesla is at 54. Tesla's at 56. And Wasp is at 61. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage arrivals. Peter Gabriel, this is EX Condition, $32.99. Peter Gabriel, that is the Melt album. EX Condition, $32.99. And the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $9.99. New vintage arrivals, Peter Gabriel, Fifth Dimension, and the Eagles, EX Condition, $32.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. That is the Eagles' debut album, EX Condition, $32.99. So update on our auctions. Wasp is at $61 with Brian Miller. That was Wasp, $61 with Brian Miller. And Tesla is at 56 with Autumn Betts. So Autumn Betts has Tesla for 56. Now, it looks like we have a lot of people watching for the first time tonight. Let me give a quick rundown on how things work. First of all, these are auctions. If you saw something in the Facebook ad, whether it be Iron Maiden, Metallica, Wasp, all the picture discs, those are going to be put up for auction. Some things have already sold. If you're waiting for something like Metallica or other Wasp or other Iron Maidens, they're going to be auctioned in the next couple hours right back here. They could come up next. They could come up an hour from now. Those are going to be auctioned. Everything in here is a buy it now. I have no idea what's in here, and neither do you. That's why a lot of people tune in. These are new vintage arrivals. They've never been put out. They've never been put out in a store. These come from collections. We price everything. We clean everything. You're shopping new arrivals right now live like you're in a record store. Just like you saw somebody go put in new arrivals in a record store bin, that's what this is. They're clean, they're checked, they're graded, and they're priced. It's first come, first serve. It's like you're standing in a record store with 225 other people, and it's the first one to grab it. And you don't even have to fight them or stand in a record store. You're doing it on your couch. This is a live auction back here. High bid wins. There's no timers. Please say out when you're done bidding. $7 in limited shipping anywhere in the country. If you're outside of the country, we do calculated shipping. We'll send to Mexico. We'll send to Europe. And we'll send in South America. South America, North America, Europe. Of course, there's a couple countries you can't. There's a couple countries you can't ship to. You can't. I don't think you can ship anything to Russia right now if you wanted to, or any place else that's like. I don't think we have any buyers right now in the Middle East. But if we do, I'll try to get you your records. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Okay, Bob Dylan Desire, VG Condition, $14.99. There's a quick rundown of what we're doing right now. VG Condition, $14.99. Do I have any Aerosmith? So, do I? Yes. When will it pop up for sale? I don't know. That's how these bins are. This could pop up at any time. We don't do requests. We really don't do suggestions. It's just whatever we're selling. First come, first serve. Wings Over America, EX Condition, $32.99. That's live Wings, Paul McCartney and Wings. That's a gatefold triple LP, EX Condition, $32.99. Jake, could you let him in and go get Tanner and let him know he's here? Billy Joe, 52nd Street, EX Condition, $12.99. EX Condition, $12.99. And we have Miles Davis at the Fillmore, VG Plus, $39.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore, VG Plus Condition, $39.99. He went to go get Tanner. So Miles Davis is live at the Fillmore, VG Plus Condition, $39.99. VG Plus Condition, $39.99. That's a 2LP Miles Davis live at the Fillmore. Okay, now Wasp, the last bid I seen on that was Brian Miller at $63. That's going twice, going three times. Brian Miller's at $63, and Tesla was at $60, and now $65. Tesla's at $60, and now $65. Stephen Stills, the best of Stephen Stills, EX Condition, $17.99. Stephen Stills, the best of Stephen Stills, EX Condition, $17.99. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, VG Plus, $14.99. Okay, so Wasp is a final call. Wasp is at $63. Brian Miller, $63, final call. And Tesla is at $65. This is Phil Toretto's at $65. Brian Miller's back in on Wasp at $66. Brian, I think you just bid against yourself. I'm not for sure. Michael House, if you're bidding, please let me know exactly what you're bidding on. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, EX condition, $17.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, EX condition, $17.99 on Bruce Springsteen, excuse me, Born to Run. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Tesla's at 67 and now 70. And Queen the Game is at VG $16.99. Michael House was bidding on Wasp. We got 2 bidders. Those have been up for a while. Let me go ahead and get a third auction started. Let me grab something out of the crate. Looks like we got 2 or 3 people bidding on both of those still, which is okay with me. And we'll go ahead and grab another auction. Let's do an Iron Maiden. I think I have a Iron Maiden single I got right here. Yeah, this one's really cool. How about Eddie on a motorcycle with the Union Jack? This is a 1989 UK. Our next auction is going to be Iron Maiden. We're going to be running 3 now. This is Infinite Dreams. It's a die-cut shaped picture disc. You got Eddie on a motorcycle carrying the Union Jack there. And this is very nice. It's in the original plastic with the paper backing. And that was an 89 UK $55 start. 89 UK, $55 start. That's Iron Maiden Infinite Dreams. Special, limited edition, cut-to-shape disc. Iron Maiden's our third auction there, $55 start. 3 auctions going. We have Wasp was at 66. Tesla was at 70. Another $66 bid on Wasp. Tesla was at 73. Chris Frazier first to Queen. G. Michael was second. Brian Miller's out on Wasp. Tesla's at 75, Tesla's at 77. So the last bid on Wasp was $66 with Michael House. Michael House has Wasp for $66. Brian Miller says he's out. That's a final call. Tesla's at 77. Looking for a $55 start on Iron Maiden. Pamela. Eagles is EX condition, $32.99. That's their self-titled first album. It's not a first press. The first press came in a flip-open cover. It is an earlier press. EX condition, $32.99. New bid on Iron Maiden, $55. New bid on Tesla, $78. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, VG condition, $19.99. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. VG condition, nice jacket, very nice jacket, $19.99. Randy's out on Tesla. Phil Toretto has that at $78. And Huey Lewis and the News Sports, EX condition, $17.99. Huey Lewis and the News Sports, with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $17.99. All right, Wasp is sold. That's sold to Michael House for $66. Tesla is at $78. That's now a final call. Tesla's at $78 with Phil Toretto. That's going once, going twice to Phil Toretto. Iron Maiden's at $55.55. Edison Toledo gets Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. That's sold to Edison Toledo. Matthew Krause was second, and Christopher Morris is first on Huey Lewis. Larry Underhill, you were third on Kiss. Eagles is still available. Rage Against the Machine, wow. A 2012 pressing, EX condition, $37.99. Rage Against the Machine, EX condition, $37.99. Stacy Metternich is in on the Iron Maiden at $60. That's Infinite Dreams, special limited edition shaped picture disc. And now, that's still getting bids. Tesla, looks like we're at a final call. Phil Toretto has that for $78. $78. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. It has the hype sticker, includes the hit Talk to Me. EX condition on that, $17.99. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. EX condition, $17.99. Joe Gabriel gets Rage Against the Machine. Eric Storbick, you were second. Joe Gabriel gets Rage. And boy, that's a weird looking cover. Led Zeppelin is a VG copy, $24.99. VG copy. Boy, that's an interesting looking cover. It looks very dark, $24.99. It's a club copy. It has an 1841 Broadway address. It has Pico Duck and the Dead Wax, but it is a under-licensed club copy, $24.99. $24.99. That's a VG copy, $24.99, and that's Led Zeppelin. Chris Frazier gets Stevie Nicks. Iron Maiden has a bid for $65, and Tesla is done and sold. Tesla is sold to Phil Toretto for $78. So Iron Maiden is our next auction. Die-cut picture disc, $65. That's now for bid. Let's do something that was not featured in the ad. It's something we just got today. A 1985 UK with the original inner sleeve and merchandise form, Metallica, Ride the Lightning. So Metallica in the UK was on a label called Music for Nations. This has the original inner sleeve and the merchandise insert. $95 start, and it's beautiful. I really look forward to listening to this tonight. So whoever buys this, fair warning. Whoever buys this, fair warning. I'm going to play it tonight. I look forward to this. It's very, very nice. $95 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has the merchandise insert. Check that out. $95 start, 1984 UK pressing. Also, an extremely nice jacket. Extremely nice jacket. Megaforce London, which was Music for Nations. $95 start. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. There it is. Okay. Let's go over here, back up to the bin. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We had Iron Maiden at 70, and back to the bin. We have ZZ Top, Tres Hombres, VG copy, $14.99. VG copy, $14.99. That's Tres Hombres, ZZ Top, VG, $14.99. That's on a repress label. It isn't a gatefold. Metallica's at 95, now at 150. Now at 150 with Joseph Felicetti. A treasury of organ music. This is EX condition, $17.99. This is Bach, Mozart. Let's see how many of these I can butcher. Mendelssohn, Rink, Rydor G. Gabrieli, Frescobaldi, Albalaoni, Cornet. I'm not even going to try those last two. This is a 5 LP classical, a treasury of organ music, works by Giovanni Gabrieli. That is EX condition, $17.99. We have Sarah Long at ZZ Top. She's going to pass, and that means Jetstream gets it. So Jetstream gets ZZ Top. Final call on Iron Maiden. We have this with Stacy Metternich at $70. The die-cut picture disc, Iron Maiden. Stacy has that for $70. The Metallica is at $150 with Joseph Felicetti. Those are both going twice, going 3 times. Next record is King Crimson, Sleepless. Wow, never seen that before. It's a 12-inch single. The dance mix and the instrumental mix, EX condition, $12.99, King Crimson. Sherry Darnell wants the box set. That was a treasury of organ music. That was classical works. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Jetstream, you were second. Venom, VG copy, $19.99. A 1985 Canadian import. Venom, Canadian Assault, VG condition on the vinyl. As you can see, there's some marks on it. $19.99. Toby Graham wants King Crimson. Final call on these two auctions. Iron Maiden is a final call to Stacy Metternich at $70, and Metallica is at $150 with Joseph Felicetti. Those are both final calls. Let me grab a few more 45s before I wrap up this bin. I've got a few more 45s to do, which are all $9.99. Let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I grabbed 6. Let me put one back. So quick break from the bin right quick. Let me grab 5 more 45s. These are, I'm almost done with the $9.99 stuff. Then I have a whole crate of $6.99. But these are really good. Check this one out. It's in the original Rolling Stone sleeve, Miss You. Very clean. In the original die-cut sleeve, Miss You. And Faraway Eyes. That's $9.99. Miss You and Faraway Eyes, $9.99. I got another Jackson Browne. If you missed the first one, another Jackson Browne, Somebody's Baby, from Fast Times at Richmond High, $9.99. Buffalo Springfield. This is 4 Days Gone and On the Way Home. That's a white label promo. Very nice in the original Atco sleeve. Buffalo Springfield. 4 Days Gone and On the Way Home. Neil Young, $9.99. Peter Tosh. Peter Tosh. Mick Jagger there. This is on the Rolling Stones label. Peter Tosh, that's a promo copy, promotion copy, not for sale, near mint. That's $9.99. And this is really cool. Classic 60s track here. The Circle, Red Rubber Ball on red vinyl from 1966. The Circle, Red Rubber Ball in the original Columbia sleeve. White label promo on red vinyl, $9.99. Very cool there. All right, so back up to the top. We had Thrasher Joe gets the Venom. That's sold to Thrasher Joe. Craig Ruth, you were second. I was going to end these if there were no bids. There's a new bid on Iron Maiden for $75. Shane Devers. Metallica looks like it didn't get another bid, so sell that to Joseph Felicetti. He went all in and he got it. Metallica sold to Joseph Felicetti for $150. Joseph, that's extremely, extremely nice with the merch insert there. Okay, so that's sold to Joseph. And now Jake for the 45s. G. Michael was first on the Stones. G. Michael was first on the Stones. I'm going to lay those right there. These are all $9.99. Chris Frazier was second. Brian Miller was third. Christopher Morris was fourth. Pamela Yeager fifth. Brian sixth. Eddie Purser seventh. Travis McLarty first on Jackson Brown. Travis McLarty first on Jackson Brown. Chris Frazier second. Shakedown first on Buffalo Springfield. Shakedown first on Buffalo Springfield. Pamela Yeager was second. Alum Die first on Peter Tosh. Alum Die first on Peter Tosh. Henry Pardidez second. And Christopher Morris first on Red Rubber Ball. Larry Smith was second. And we have Michael Manning third. And Stacy Metternich, let me know if you want back in or out. Shane Devers has the Iron Maiden for 75. That's a final call. I'll finish going through that bin, but first let me introduce our next auction. Our next auction is going to be, what do we have here? I got a die-cut picture disc from Wasp. This is a 1984 UK picture disc, special anniversary of Wasp. This is a $15 start. This is Animal, Blank Like a Beast. This is a special anniversary issue, Show No Mercy, with a devilish-looking die cut. Now, this, once again, has got some toning to it. This is supposed to be very clear, and, you know, it's supposed to be clear. It's kind of toned with this brown color, amber-looking color. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they don't. But this one has only a $15 start because of that reason. The actual picture disc itself is still very nice in the original plastic. That is a UK import. Wasp is a $15 start. Wasp is a $15 start. So Dale Shannon's back in on Iron Maiden. We're still bidding on that. And Wasp is a $15 start, 1984 shaped picture disc. And that is Animal, F Like a Beast. Okay, back to the bin. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, a 1988 US copy, gold stamp promo, $39.99. EX condition, $39.99. Ram It Down, original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo, $39.99. Also, the Misfits, wow, a 2005 pressing, EX condition, $26.99. The Misfits, EX condition, $26.99, and that's the Misfits collection, Misfits self-titled, 2005. Joe Gabriel first to Judas Priest. That's sold to Joe Gabriel, Judas Priest on that. Rob Dixon first on the Misfits. That's sold to Rob Dixon, the Misfits. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. VG Plus condition, $12.99. Trilogy. VG Plus condition, $12.99. So Bob got the Misfits. Jeremiah was second. Craig Roof third. Micah fourth. Joe Gabriel, you are, Dale Shannon, you're outbid on Iron Maiden. Shane has it for 85. And Jason Kane was in first on Wasp at 20. Arthur Wyman, you were second. Then we've already pulled Joe Gabriel, Misfits. Wasp 21, Nick Bargeron, you were second on Judas Priest. And we have, this is EX 54.99. What do we have here? The Mars Volta, Nocturnaquet, maybe. They got some very interesting titles. That's the Mars Volta, EX condition, $54.99. 2012 orange and blue vinyl with poster and glasses. Is that what that says? Poster and glasses. EX condition, $54.99. Okay, Iron Maiden, we have a new bid at $90. Dale Shannon's out, but Bob Dixon's back in at $90, and we're still bidding on Wasp. Before I do a recap of that bin, let me go ahead and get a third auction going. I have another Yingwei. This is a 1988 original HRM press with the original inner sleeve in shrink wrap, $35 start. This is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, original inner sleeve, near mint minus on the vinyl, and this is called Odyssey. $35 start. Odyssey, $35 start. All right. So, Iron Maiden is back in Shane Devers' court because Bob Dixon has it for $90. The last bid on Wasp was $25 with Steve Wild. Jason Kane, you're out. Michael Harrell wants the Mars Volta. That's sold to Michael Harrell. Yingwei's at $35, now $40. We got 3 auctions going. Peter Gabriel, if you want prices, let me know. Peter Gabriel, The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. Bob Dylan, Desire. Wings Over America. Billy Joel, 52nd Street. Miles Davis at the Fillmore. The Best of Stephen Stills. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. Darkness on the Edge of Town. Born to Run, Bruce Springsteen. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. The Eagles, self-titled. Led Zeppelin 4. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer. All right, we have Michael got Mars Volta. Yngwie 40, Yngwie 40. and I've got to sell some of these auctions. Did anybody else bid on Wasp? Wasp is sold to Steve Wild for $25. All right, no one else bid on that. That's sold to Steve Wild for $25, Jake. And I think we're done on Iron Maiden. Bob Dixon gets that for $95. And Shane's comment just came in. Shane, I have already sold that for $90 to Bob Dixon. That is sold to Bob Dixon for $90. Yingwei's up for bid. Nick Bargeron is at $44. And now John Martinez is at $50. Sorry I had to sell those. I have a ton of auctions left, including Iron Maidens. Our next auction is going to be, you guessed it, an Iron Maiden record. Let's do this one here. This is going to be a 1985 UK copy on black labels. There's two different variants. This is on black labels. It's near mint minus, $25 start. This is going to be a $25 start. This is Iron Maiden. It is a UK import, 1985. It has the sticker on it, which is the anti-heroin campaign sticker. Very nice jacket. And we have extremely nice vinyl here, as in near mint minus, and this is running free. Running free. That's a $25 start. Yingwei's at $44.50 and now $60. Iron Maiden's a $25 start. There's our next auction. If you get outbid, try to let me know as fast as possible if you want to bid again or if you're out, so I can go ahead and move on to the next crate. All right, we got two more crates full of new arrivals, and I think this next one's really good. Let me see what we have here. Wow, yeah, there's some amazing titles in here. I think this is the stuff we got today. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of new out-of-print stuff. A lot of new out-of-print stuff in here. So let me see what's all in here first. Let me take a look at it. Got to take a peek myself. I like seeing what we buy. We go out and do these buys, and sometimes I don't even get to see them before they're sold. So let's see what we have here. Let's go through it. A lot of this is new, sealed, or out of print, or new and unused, still sealed. And Wasp, yeah, Wasp was sold for $25 to Steve Wild. Okay, Iron Maiden, Yingwei's at $50 with John Martinez. Yingwei's at $60, and Iron Maiden's at $30, $35, and $50 and $65. I doubt we get to any backstage passes tonight. Those are probably going to be auctioned. Probably do those tomorrow night, or if I have time, I'll try to slip in a couple. I actually don't know where they're at right now, but let's go through this crate. The Who, My Generation. This is an Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $32.99, Half-Speed Master. And as you can tell, this collection here, a lot of this we picked up today. This guy took very good care of his records. This is still in shrink wrap. It has the Abbey Road Obi, and the vinyl's pristine, and that's the Who, My Generation, a Half-Speed Master, $32.99. Yingwei's at $61 of John Martinez. Iron Maiden's at $50. Yingwei's at $65. So those two are still getting bids. Iron Maiden's at $55. Pamela Yeager gets the Who. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. The Beatles, 67 to 70, a new pressing, remaster. This is new, 180 gram of the 67 to 70 album. It's remaster, $39.99. Looks like it was new, $44. It's analog master from the original master tapes. Of course, amazing Beatles compilation in shrink wrap, near mint, $39.99. That's a new remaster. Transatlantic, the Absolute Universe. This is sealed, $49.99. Transatlantic, the Absolute Universe, Forevermore extended version, $49.99. Dale Shannon's at $75 on Iron Maiden, and Yingwei's at $65, going once, going twice. Iron Maiden's at $75, going once, going twice. Robert Fripp, Exposure. This is sealed, an OG sealed. Robert Fripp, it does have a clip corner, but that is sealed, $49.99, $49.99. Paul Jackson on Transatlantic. This is Ryan's collection. He just commented. Ryan, Paul, I said, I saw some of our price tags on your records, on your records. I guess there are records now, but they had our price tags on them. And I was like, who is this guy? Because he bought a lot of stuff from us. And he said, Ryan Foster. I went, okay. So I guess Ryan's moving, got a couple kids. He had to thin out a few things. So Ryan, these records will go into some great hands. There's a couple already. I found that Rush Roll the Bones, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't have a copy of that. So I was like, I'm at least going to listen to it tonight, but I actually have never held one of those before. I was like, wow, it hadn't been in print since I've been dealing in vinyl. Since I've been a vinyl dealer in new vinyl, they have not pressed Rush Roll the Bones. That's how long it's been. Incredible. All right, so Transatlantic sold to Paul Jackson. But thank you, Ryan, for selling your collection. As you see, it's going to go into great hands here. Next is the Yingweis at 66. I think we're done bidding. Iron Maiden. This is Iron Maiden. This is a final call. Dale Shannon, $75. Shane Devers is out. Next is Amon Amarth. This is the Avenger. That is sealed, $26.99. Ryan left a lot of his records still sealed. Amon Amarth is sealed, $26.99 for Amon Amarth. And Kirk Hammett from Metallica, Portals. Very cool. Ocean Blue Vinyl, Record Store Day. I had someone go pick one of these up for me on Record Store Day when it came out. Kurt Hammett Portals is sealed, $29.99. Joe Gabriel's at 67 on Yingwei. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. That's sold to Dale Shannon for $75. Chase Arnold gets Kurt Hammett. And Garrett, the Miles Davis was a VG Plus. That was Miles Davis at the Fillmore. Garrett, that was VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. Do we have an Iron Maiden up? No, we just sold one. That means we need to put another one up for auction. Let's do this one. This may be the rarest Iron Maiden we have tonight. Mostly because of the insert that's in it. Let me go ahead and show it to you. This is a 1988 UK limited edition. This is the full album, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, picture disc. Extremely nice plastic, extremely nice picture disc. Very, very clean. Now, this, when I picked up some of these records, this fell out of the bin. And I was like, oh no, what does this go to? And I contacted a couple of my Iron Maiden experts, and I hadn't started looking them up, but I was like, I wonder what this goes to. It's an Iron Maiden. It's not paper, it's like vinyl. It's a banner, and it actually goes with this album. We finally figured it out. This is a limited edition picture disc with exclusive Iron Maiden banner, which is what I was seeing with comps. I think this is a very tough item. A couple guys said they'd never even seen it before. It goes with the Seventh Son of a Seventh Son picture disc. There's 0 for sale in the United States, and usually if these come up for sale, they're in the UK. $75 start. So that's the full album as a picture disc. And it includes that original banner that came with it. I'm glad I was able to match that up. $75 start. Iron Maiden, 1988 UK, limited edition picture disc, near mint with the banner. That's now up for bid. We'll probably be bidding on that one for a while. Back up to the top, we have, let's see here. Yingwei was at 66, Yingwei 67. So where are we at? John Martinez bid 66. Joe Gabriel bid 67. Chase Arnold got the Kurt Hammett. Craig Ruth was second. Jonathan Greer third. John Duran wants a Mon or Moth. That's so to John Duran. Iron Maidens at 75, 75, 75, 80, 100, 150. We have Porcupine Tree. Coma Coda. Porcupine Tree is sealed. It's never been opened. $69.99. Coma Coda. Sealed for $69.99. Iron Maiden is at 80. Iron Maiden's at 150. Yingwei is at 68. Also, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This was sealed, $29.99. This is 2017 Vomit Splatter Vinyl. King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard, Murder of the Universe, Vomit Splatter Colored Vinyl, sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Also, The Who, Odds and Sods. This is an Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, UK. That is sealed, $39.99. The Who, Odds and Sods, Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $39.99. We have a new bid on Yingwei. The highest bid is G.C. Colleton at $68. Yingwei Malmsteen. Everyone else is out. G.C. Colleton has that for $68. Iron Maiden's at $150 with Shane Devers going once, going twice. Colin Butler wants the King Gizzard. That's sold to Colin Butler. Fred Carnell was second. Chase Arnold third. Brian Arrigo wants the Who. Joe Gabriel is at 70 on Yingwei. Next is the Beatles, Let It Be, sealed box set, $29.99. This is a Target exclusive, limited edition vinyl with a large t-shirt. It includes this t-shirt, size large, $29.99. $29.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, that is sealed, $29.99 with the t-shirt. Carol Keys wants the Beatles box set. Yingwei's at 71. Final call on Iron Maiden. $150 on Iron Maiden. That's at $150. I will say, I did see on eBay a comp with the banner that sold for over $200, including UK shipping. Just FYI. $150 with Shane Devers. That's a final call. Porcupine Tree Dead Wing. 2 LP set. Porcupine Tree 2018 remaster. $44.99. $44.99. I got back-to-back Porcupine Trees there. The Men, oh, I don't like this name. I've never mastered this one. Let me tell you the price first. $34.99. This is a 2018 German import. It's sealed, and that is the Mew Borgier. No, I just totally butchered that, didn't I? I think if you know what it is, you know what it is. Storm Blast, $34.99. Garrett, I got 2 Porcupine Trees. I have Dead Wing, and I have Comma Coda. Let me know which those 2 you want. Debbie Perdidez wants this one. This record here, that's sold to Debbie Perdidez. And Garrett wants this Dead Wing. That's sold to Garrett. Paul Jackson was second. All right. Iron Maiden sold $150. That sold $150 to Shane Devers, and they're still bidding on Yingwei. A bid came in just a moment ago for $71 with GC Colleton. $71. If anybody else wants in on that, now's the time. Let me see what else I got over here. How about a Wasp, a 12-inch single? 1985, United States of America. Promo, $25 start. Blind in Texas. Wasp is a $25 start. About a VG plus jacket. A little bit of spine wear there. The front cover looks nice in the original plastic bag. Near mint minus on the vinyl. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Wasp. That is Blind in Texas. $25 start on that one. Okay, next is we pulled Dead Wing. Yingwei's at 25 and Wasp is at 20. Yingwei's at 75 and Wasp is at 25. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. This is $44.99. Appears unopened. We still got these in stock. Not only do I have this one for sale, but I have more if anybody else wants one. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, $44.99. Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets in mono, $29.99. This is A Saucer Full of Secrets in mono, 180 gram, $29.99. GC Colleton is in on Yingwei for $76. Still bidding on that. And final call on Wasp. If you want to bid, now's the time. That's $25. David Polkey. I've already pulled the Demew. I've already pulled that. Debbie got it. Mike Bolton, first on Pink Floyd. That's sold to Mike Bolton. We have Eric Clapton Unplugged. Sealed and unopened. Eric Clapton Unplugged, $44.99. That's sealed and unopened. Eric Clapton Unplugged. Yingwei's at 77. Final call on Wasp for $25. Audio Slave, new and sealed, $36.99. Audio Slave self-titled. Chris Cornell, Tom Morello, that is sealed, $36.99. Steve Wild's in on Wasp at $26. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, that's in mono, 50th anniversary edition, sealed, $33.99. $33.99, the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono. Chase Arnold gets Audio Slave. I actually have more of these, I think, if anybody else wants one. Same price. Wasp is at $30. Fred Carnell wants Eric Clapton. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Let me see what I have left over here in the 45s, and I'm going to grab our next auction while I'm at it. Yingwei, if you're done bidding, just let me know. I think we're on the tail end of that one. Do I have any more $9.99 ones left? I guess I do right here, don't I? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 more. Got 5 more $9.99 45s. The first one is Ryan Adams. Ryan Adams, that's Come Pick Me Up, alternate take, and that is sealed. Ryan Adams, and I think that was a record store day. Maybe not. From the forthcoming deluxe of Heartbreaker. Maybe not. $9.99, it is sealed. Ryan Adams. The Highwayman by the Highwaymen in the original company sleeve, I guess. Yeah. That is $9.99. Also, Desperados Waiting for a Train. The Highwayman by the Highwaymen, $9.99. Neil Diamond, Cherry Cherry, just like that Van Morrison we had last night. This is a Canadian pressing of Cherry Cherry by Neil Diamond, $9.99. Cherry Cherry. Jackson Brown from Running on Empty, Stay. Stay just a little bit longer, and the B-side is Rosie. That's in the original picture sleeve, $9.99. $9.99. And The Byrds, So You Want to Be a Rock and Roll Star, a 1967 white label promo. That's $9.99. The Byrds, So You Want to Be a Rock and Roll Star, and Everybody's Been Burned by The Byrds. That's $9.99. All right, back up to the top. We had Yingwei at 77. Wasp was at 26. Wasp was at 26. Chase Arnold wants AS. That's something we already pulled, wasn't it? We already pulled that, wasn't it? What was AS? Was that something we already pulled? Has that already been pulled? Audio Slave, yeah, that's already been pulled. Fred Carnell got Eric Clapton. Wasp was at 30 with David Polkey. Wasp was at 31. Toby Grimm, first on the Highwayman. That's sold to Toby Grimm, $9.99. Wasp is at $32. Bob Dixon was second on the Highwaymen. G.C. Colleton says, I'll take Job. I bet he meant Jackson Brown. That's sold to G.C. Colleton. G.C. Colleton got Jackson Brown. James Rayner second. Wasp is at 33. Pamela Yeager first to the Birds. Michael Manning second. Thomas Hujar third. That leaves Neil Diamond, Cherry Cherry. That's on the Canadian GRT Bang label. Girl, You'll Be a Woman Soon. And the Ryan Adams, Come Pick Me Up. Ryan Adams is sealed. Neil Diamond is Near Men. That's on the Bang label from Canada. GRT, very nice. So those are $9.99 still available. Okay, Yingwei is gone. Yingwei is gone. That's GC was out. That's sold to Joe Gabriel for $77. Joe Gabriel gets that for $77. Wasp, the last bid was Steve Wild at 33. David Polkey, let me know if you want back in. He is in at 34. Arthur gets the Neil Diamond, and David Howard gets the Ryan Adams. So both of those are sold. Neil Diamond sold to Arthur. Ryan Adams sold to David Howard. Pamela was next. I got to grab our next auctions. Let's do something out of the metal bin, and let's also do something out of the Japanese bin. Let's do another Iron Maiden. This is another really nice and pristine. I think this is the first one I tagged last night. And let me go ahead and get a Japanese record on deck. Let's do one of these Kiss LP, or excuse me, one of these Queen LPs. So, Iron Maiden. Here's another really cool one that's complete and mint. This is Holy Smoke. We had the picture disc earlier. This is the black vinyl single. It contains exclusive massive, that is, 60-inch by 40-inch poster. Holy Smoke. That is a 1990 UK pressing, near mint minus. It does have the poster, of course. It's mint all the way around, $45 start. I'm not going to unfold the poster because, to be honest with you, I don't know if it's ever been unfolded. The jacket, no damage. It's very, very nice. That's the original inner sleeve. There's the gigantic poster, 40-inch by 60-inch. That is very cool. And the vinyl is near mint. Holy Smoke, also All in Your Mind and Kill Me See Your. That is a $45 start. That's Iron Maiden, Holy Smoke. Very, very nice copy. All right, are we done on Wasp? Steve's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to David Polkey for $34. Wasp is done for $34 to David Polkey. And I'll go ahead and get our next auction, which is going to be a Japanese pressing of Queen. This is Queen self-titled, their debut album. Very nice Japanese pressing here. The vinyl is extremely clean. Your typical high-quality Japanese pressing there, and well cared for. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. The obi's also really nice. One little chip right there. One little chip out of the obi. It does have the original inner sleeve, which has some foxing, and that's a $55 start. That's Queen self-titled, $55 start. That's up for bid. And Iron Maiden's at $45, now $75. Back to the bin. The Who, It's Hard. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, orange and yellow vinyl, $36.99. That's orange and yellow vinyl. The Who, It's Hard. It's a Half-Speed Master on colored vinyl. One disc is orange, one disc is yellow. Final call on Iron Maiden for $75, and if Queen don't get a bid very soon, I'll make it a buy it now. But if you want to lock it in, it's a $55 start. Tool, Opiate. That is sealed, $19.99. Sealed Tool, $19.99. If you ever asked about Tool earlier, there's one. Porcupine Tree, Closure Continuation, Deluxe Edition, 3LP clear vinyl. That is sealed, $69.99. Porcupine Tree, sealed 3 clear LPs, $69.99. That's Porcupine Tree. Also, Metal Massacre. This is sealed, Metallica Fan Club. We'll do this one first. Metallica Fan Club on clear vinyl, $59.99. $59.99. Metal Massacre. That is from the Metallica Fan Club. It's on clear vinyl and it's sealed, $59.99. Metal Massacre. That's from Metallica Fan Club. That's the first time they were on vinyl. Now, I also have Metal Massacre. I had these in stock not too long ago. Well, it's been like a year ago now. This is from Metal Blade. It's on ruby red vinyl. That is sealed, $34.99. So both are Metal Massacre 1's, first Metal Blade compilation. One's from the Metallica Fan Club, one's a Metal Blade reissue. One is $59.99 and the other is $34.99. Back up to the top. Iron Maiden was at 75. Shane Devers first on Tool. Mike Bolton second. Brian Arrigo third. Ryan Willis fourth. Thrasher Joe fifth. Fred Carnell sixth. Iron Maiden's at 80 with Steve Wright. Shane Devers first on Metallica. Shane, let me know if you want the Fan Club or the Ruby Red. And let me know if you want those. And if you, Ryan says he bought those. I bought this at the same time. These two here, the Metal Massacre. One's from Metal Blade and one's from the Metallica Fan Club on clear vinyl. I had those in stock. I didn't know about the Fan Club one. First time I'd seen that before. Iron Maiden's at 100. Let's go ahead and make Queen a buy it now. $55 buy it now if anybody wants Queen. That's Queen self-titled, Japanese pressing, extremely nice vinyl. Their debut album, very nice Obi insert with it. That's a buy it now for $55. I still got Rat for a $45 buy it now. Rat's a $45 buy it now. So Thomas Hujar gets the Queen. Jake, that's a $55 buy it now. Shane Devers gets the Fan Club one. So this one here, Jake, is Shane Devers. And unless Sean Netzel wants it, if he passes, then this is sold to Thrasher Joe. Thrasher Joe gets the Metal Blade one unless Sean Netzel wants it. Iron Maiden is now up for bid. It's at $100 with Shane Devers. Steve Wright, let me know if you want back in or if you're done. Let me know. Next is Sealed. It's $32.99. This is Between the Buried and Me Colors. 2007 critically acclaimed album, newly remixed and remastered, Sealed, $32.99. He passes, so the Thrasher Joe gets the Ruby Red. Okay, next auction. We already got an Iron Maiden up. Let's see what I got in our picture disc department. I got some really cool picture disc here. Let me see here. Lots of Iron Maidens, of course. I got another Wasp here, and Twisted Sister. Here, this is the Wasp die-cut picture disc, 1984. UK. Now, there's two different variants of this. There's one with a really blurry image. I think they made a bunch of them that had a really bad image. It's like you're seeing triple. It looks like it was like really blurry. This one is the corrected and fixed image, and it looks like is the one that's more desirable among collectors because it's actually one that looks good. 1984 UK, $45 start. That's Wasp. That's Wasp, $45 start. $45 start on that. So back up to the top. Shane was first. Tony, I see where you asked about the Fan Club, but Shane claimed it first. And then Sean asked the year, and then Thrasher got the other one. And then, Tony, you asked about it. Shane already had dibs. Craig was technically third or fourth. And Steve's out on Iron Maiden Final Call. And Wasp is at 45 and 45. So this is a die-cut shape picture disc. Die-cut shape picture disc. That's at $50 now of Jason Kane. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $100. Other bidders out, so that's sold for $100. And Wasp is now at $50. Let me grab another auction. This time we'll do Forbidden. Forbidden is an original 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is a solid EX, $75 start. This is Forbidden, Forbidden Evil. It has the original inner sleeve. Solid EX condition, $75 start. This is Forbidden, Forbidden Evil, $75 start. Camouflage combat label, $75 start on that. There's the record in the original inner sleeve. There's the cover, Forbidden, Forbidden Evil. That's now up for bid, $75. Wasp is $45, $45, $50. Colin Butler wants the Buried. That's sold to Colin Butler. Wasp is at $55 and $55. This is $29.99. This looks like Muse. Black Holes and Revelation. This is Muse. Black Holes and Revelations, $29.99. Wasp is at two bidders at $55. Micah Santo was first. Micah Santo is the high bidder. Forbidden's a $75 start. Opeth. Opeth is $49.99. 2008 180 gram black vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Now, I think I've got some metal records left from the very first week we did this. The very first week, which was this is the third week in a row we've had, quote, Metal Night, the third week in a row. And I have a couple records that have not sold that I just can't believe. Some that were priced well over $100 originally. And we're going to send them tonight to new homes, simply to the highest bidder. This is Anthrax. This is an original 1984 pressing in shrink wrap. You can tell it got a little bit of cover damage down here, but where it was in shrink wrap, it looks like it didn't hurt it too much. Anthrax, and the vinyl is really clean. This is got the silver Megaforce label, Anthrax. The vinyl's very clean. And we're going to put this up for auction right now for a starting bid of $1. Anthrax. Fistful of metal, OG pressing and shrink wrap. This does have a little bit of problem right here. That's a $1 start. Anthrax is a $1 start. That's up for bid. Highest bidder will get that. Anthrax is a $1 start. Okay, now let me make sure we have a forbidden. We had a wasp. Wasp was at 50, 55, now 56, 60, 62, 65. Anthrax 1, 1, 20, 10, and that's now up for bid. I don't think I missed any other claims in there, did I? Several people saying you should buy the Opeth. I'm waiting for somebody to buy it. Also, we have Fish, a pitcher of nectar. Fish is $199.99. 2014 Deluxe. 2014 Deluxe, number 119. Low number, 119. Fish is $199.99. Opeth. Opeth is $49.99. No one bid on Forbidden. If anybody wants it, it's a $75 buy it now. Forbidden, Forbidden Evil. First come, first serve on this. Buy it now for $75. Forbidden. First come, first serve on that. That is a $75 buy it now. Okay, so Wasp, before the comments get too flooded, Wasp was at $65 with Steve Wild. $65. Anthrax have obviously got a lot of bids. Randall was at 66. Wasp is now at 70. Wasp is at 70 with Steve Wild. Next record is David Gilmour, On an Island. 2018 pressing, $27.99. $27.99. David Gilmour, On an Island. $27.99. David Gilmour, On an Island. So Wasp is now at 70 with Steve Wild. Wasp is at 70 with Steve Wild. Anthrax is got a lot of bids. I'll just let that settle down in the crates for a second, or settle down in the comments. Sarah Long gets David Gilmour. That's sold to Sarah Long. So let me remind everybody what's left in here. Excuse me. Let me remind everybody what's left in here. First, we have the Beatles, 67 to 70. 28 classic tracks, all analog masters from the original master tapes. $39.99, 180-gram near mint. Strawberry Fields, Penny Lane, I'm the Walrus, Full on the Hill, Magical Miss Tour, Lady Madonna, Hey Jude, Revolution, Get Back, Don't Let Me Down. An amazing compilation, $39.99. Anthrax is at $40. $40. Now let me go ahead and show y'all the original sticker price for that. That's what we originally had it marked, FYI, which is pretty comparable to what copies in this condition sells for. Wasp is still getting bids. We're now at $73. Anthrax is at $40. The Beatles are still available. Robert Fripp Exposure is sealed, $49.99. It does have a clip corner, but that's sealed, $49.99. Porcupine Tree, comma, Coda, that is sealed, $69.99. Porcupine Tree is sealed. Also, Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, sealed, $44.99. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, that's in mono, the way you want it, $33.99. The Who, It's Hard, $36.99, orange and yellow vinyl, The Who, It's Hard. Porcupine Tree, Closure and Continuation, 3LP, clear vinyl, that is $69.99. Porcupine Tree, sealed, $69.99. $29.99 for Muse. Fish is $199.99. And Opeth is $49.99. Those are still available. Those have not been claimed. Anthrax is at $40. 41, 42, Wasp is at 75, 77, Anthrax 41, Anthrax 45, Anthrax 44, Wasp 79, Wasp 80, Anthrax 46. We're going to be bidding on those for a few more moments. So let me go ahead and introduce our next auction, which is going to be, you guessed it, an Iron Maiden record. Let's see what we have. I've got 2 minutes to midnight. Let's do the Aces High single. We sold the picture disc. I want to show this artwork. It's amazing. So we're going to get 3 auctions going. This is going to be daunting. 3 big auctions going, but we'll do it. This is Iron Maiden Aces High. This is a 1984 UK copy. It's near mint minus. It's a $45 start. Aces High. Very nice jacket. Maybe the best one of the best Iron Maiden renditions there from of Eddie. $45 start. That's now up for bid. And the vinyl is extremely nice. $45 start. Iron Maiden, Aces High. That's now up for bid. Okay. Wasp is at 80. The shape picture disc is at 80. And Anthrax is at 48. So 80 on Wasp, 48 on Anthrax. That's where those two are at. And Iron Maiden is now up for bid. Let's grab, let me see what I got left in the 45s over here. I got a Led Zeppelin 45 to auction. I got an Iron Maiden 45 to auction. I have a few here, the other ones to auction. I got The Cure, I got Genesis, and I've got a few here that are priced individually. Let me do these last couple that are priced individually. So the first one, these are a few 45s that are priced individually. This is the Mania Birds. It's sealed and numbered, $24.99. That has Neil Young, John Taylor, Bruce Palmer, Rick Mann Mason, Rick James Matthews. That's sealed and numbered, $24.99. The Mania Birds. Record store day, 2012, limited to 5,000. That's $24.99. Sealed, the Mania Birds. Eddie and the Otters is $199.99. This is a 1981 new wave punk record. It's numbered 8, hand numbered 8 of 300. The sleeve came in different colors. That's $199.99. Eddie and the Otters. Paul Revere and the Raiders Kicks. That's $34.99. $34.99. 1966 red vinyl promo. Red vinyl white label promo. Kicks. $34.99. And this is a 1969 funk soul record. Tina Britt. Tina Britt. Key to the Highway, and the hit side is Suki Suki. Suki Suki, $24.99. There's a couple of oddities there. Tina Britt, Suki Suki, that's a soul funk record. Red vinyl, also Eddie and the Otters, and the Mania Birds. There's a couple of oddities individually priced. Also, Iron Maiden just got a new bid. $75 on Iron Maiden. $75 on Iron Maiden. That is the high bid. James bid 55. Shane's at 100. We have Wasp is at... Steve Wild is at 80. Randall Garwal was at 79. Steve Wild was at 80. Randall Garwal's out, but Miranda Garwal is at 100. So one Garwal's out, but another one's in. So we have a high bid of Wasp at 100. And final call on Anthrax. Tony Bradford has this for 48. Tony Bradford has that for 48. We're about to sell it. And Iron Maiden is at 100. No, Iron Maiden's at 75. Wasp is at 100. Chase is out on Anthrax. What's included in the Rat vinyl? Are you talking about the box set? Let me know and I'll clarify on that. Okay, crate of new vintage arrivals. Let's see what we have here. I have a full crate of new vintage arrivals. Let me see what's over here. And now I've got hundreds of more 45s, literally hundreds more, and those are going to be $6.99, and I'll get to those in just a second. But first, let me go ahead and bring over this next bin of new vintage arrivals. Wow, there's some great looking titles in here. Looks like several Beatles. We got Half Speed Masters, etc. Wow, this is an amazing bin. All right, let's go through these and see what we have here. We have first Iron Maiden 80. Wasp is at 105. Steve Wright's at 85 on Iron Maiden. Wasp is at 110. All right, so we can sell Anthrax then. No other new bids on that. Tony Bradford gets that for $48. Tony Bradford gets that for $48. Okay, and then Iron Maiden is now at 85 with Steve Wright, and Wasp is at 110 with Miranda. New vintage arrivals. This crate, it looked like it was up my alley, which means lots of stuff that I like. So let's take a look at it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. Feel better. All right. The Japanese Rat, Dancing Undercover is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now, Rat Dancing Undercover. The vinyl has one superficial mark on it. The obi has a crease and a tear here. Other than that, it's very nice. It's a $45 buy it now. That's the only auction other than Forbidden. Forbidden is $75. It's still available. Those are only two auctions that have not sold. And these are going back over here. Tina Britt, Paul Revere, Eddie and the Otters, and the Manya. Those are still going. And then here's some stuff I'm going to auction. I got an Iron Maiden picture disc. I got a Led Zeppelin bootleg. I got The Cure, Just Like Heaven, and Genesis Land of Confusion. This is the only record left that's $9.99. Paul Simon, You Can Call Me Al. That's the last one that was $9.99. It's near mint in the picture sleeve. You Can Call Me Al. A man walks down the street. He says, what am I soft in the middle now? That's a great song. Paul Simon. That is sold to Shakedown, $9.99. Okay, let's go through this new crate of vintage arrivals. We still have tons of auctions. Hope we still have our Iron Maiden fans around. We got a lot of Iron Maiden left. Okay, next is Rat is $45. Larry Underhill passes. Pamela was second on Paul Simon. Iron Maiden's at $105, and Wasp is at $120. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. $44.99, original inner sleeve, original 69 pressing, blue label, very nice. You need to buy it. $44.99. Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Rainbow is $29.99. Straight Between the Eyes. These are non-check condition. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Straight Between the Eyes, Rainbow, $29.99. Pamela Yeager gets the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Pamela. Thomas second, Fred Carnell third. U2 October. Some say it's their best pre-Joshua Tree. That would be John Thomas that works here. He doesn't like U2 after this album. He only likes pre-October and before. $34.99. It is a great album, though. I Fall Down. I Threw a Brick Through a Window. Gloria, of course, is on here. Fire. $34.99. Fantastic work there by U2. That's OG. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. A UK copy, an original UK pressing from '76, near mint with the original inner sleeve. $39.99. Phil Toretto gets U2. That's sold to Phil Toretto. Fred Carnell, you were second. Wasp is a final call. Just moments left. I've got to sell these. Miranda Garwal's at $120. That's a final call. And Iron Maiden is at $105 with Shane Devers. Final call. So U2 goes to Phil. Fred second. Next is Yes Fragile. Boy, the colors on this look very nice. Yes Fragile, $19.99. Yes Fragile, $19.99. That's an OG specialty press, $19.99. Yes Fragile. ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. This is $34.99, ZZ Top Eliminator. Steve Wild says, I'm at $120 on Wasp. I guess you are now, because you was at $115, Miranda bid $120. You're not at $120, Miranda was at $120. So you need to bid more than $120. You was at $115, Miranda came in first at $120. So you're out. You need to bid $125, and he has. Also, Rush Moving Pictures. This is $34.99. Moving Pictures, Rush. OG copy with the original inner sleeve. Master disc and the dead wax. That's OG $34.99. All right, Iron Maiden sold. That's sold to Shane Devers for $105. Wasp is now at $125. Miranda, you're out. Yes, not on $125. Yes is $19.99. $19.99. Owner of a Lonely Heart. In the original, with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Phil Toretto wants Rush. So I'm going to put that right there. Iron Maiden was sold for $105. Wasp is at $150 with Miranda. So next we have Wasp of Forbidden. Let me grab whatever I have over here in our next bins. Still got so much. Let me pull something out of the back here and see what we end up with. It's an Iron Maiden. This is really unique. It's one we've never offered here before. It's a 1988 UK cut picture disc, and it's sealed. It's a 1988 UK picture disc, and let me rephrase that. I've never seen a sealed picture disc like this, but there's no seam to this, and it's in that UK type shrink wrap. I don't think this has ever been opened. Iron Maiden. It's a 1988 die-cut shaped picture disc. The Evil That Men Do and Prowler 88. This is a $45 start. 1988 UK picture disc, $45 start. Sealed. I'm going to call it sealed. It's in this like UK type shrink wrap, and none of the seams are open. And this is a $45 start. That is now up for bid. Okay, so back up to the top. We had Rush. We had Wasp at 150. Jason Conklin first on Yes. Kara Bauer second. Wasp is at 151. Miranda's out. Iron Maiden is at 50, 55, and now 60. So those are our next two auctions. Final call on Wasp, $151. Yes, Drama. This is $19.99. Yes, Drama, $19.99. Yes, Drama, $19.99. Another very clean looking Yes record. And wow, Peter Gabriel So, $34.99. An OG copy, original inner sleeve, classic album here. Peter Gabriel So, beautiful vinyl, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, a classic. Peter Gabriel Plays Live, back-to-back Peter Gabriels. This is Peter Gabriel Plays Live, 2 LP with the original inner sleeve, a great live recording, $39.99. $39.99. All right, so we have Steve Wild gets the Wasp for $151. That's sold to Steve Wild for $151. Iron Maiden's at 50, 55, 60. Iron Maiden 70. Iron Maiden 75. Michael Nath first to Peter Gabriel So. Looks like Shakedown was second. Rich Shockley third. Jeff Malwitz first on Yes Drama. Now, I have a couple corrections to make. Actually, Michael Nath says give Peter Gabriel to Shakedown. So, Jake, make sure this one goes to Shakedown. Now, Rich Shockley, you put PG for Peter Gabriel. If that was for So, let me know. Jeff Malwitz got Yes Drama. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. And then we had another Peter Gabriel, and then Thomas Hujar specifically said he wants Live. So there was two other people for Thomas that may have want this. Let me know, Rich and Arm Lazelle. Rich said his was for So. So Arm Lazelle, if you want this, it's yours. If not, it's Thomas Hujar's, but it's about to be sold to somebody. Iron Maiden is now at 75 of Shane Devers, going once, going twice. Shane Devers has that for 75, going once, going twice. All right, let's do some Kiss. We should have saved this for Kiss Night next Tuesday, but let's do it right now. Who Wants to Be Lonely? All Night. Heaven's on Fire live. This is Kiss. Never had this before. This is from Japan. This is a Japanese 3-track EP. It is dead mint. It's a $55 start. $55 start. The vinyl's dead mint. Look how nice this jacket is too. $55 start on that. $55 start. Arm Lazelle also wanted So that means, Jake, this Peter Gabriel Live is sold to Thomas Hujar. All right, great bin of vinyl here so far. Kiss is a $55 start. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $75. You know what? Let me go ahead and get another auction started before I get too back and busy in this crate. And the random record I'm pulling out of here is a Iron Maiden. Who would have guessed it? Stranger in a Strange Land. A 1986 UK. All these are from the UK. All these Iron Maiden singles and picture discs, they were only released in Europe and the UK. I mean, there are US versions, but pretty much everything we have is UK, and there was so much out in the UK. If you was an Iron Maiden collector, just incredible stuff here. This is Stranger in a Strange Land. This is a $35 start. This is Stranger in a Strange Land. The vinyl is near mint. Beautiful jacket. Once again, some of my favorite artwork there, Derek Riggs. And yes, he was here not too long ago. He was in Gallatin at another comic and record store. Our friends in Gallatin, Town Square. I got to get a hold of Chris, and I got to figure out how to get Derek here in our store. We got a lot of empty space now. If I can get him booked, I'm going to bring him to Coletco for an autograph signing, meet and greet type deal he does. So if I can get him here, I'll do it. We got I don't know if anybody's been in our store lately, but we have a lot of empty space now. So we're slowly filling it up, though. But let me show y'all right over here. There's you can actually see the fireplace. There's our book. I've got all the books. There's our Kiss figures. But yeah, half of the store is empty now. So we got room where we can bring him. I got to get a hold of Chris over at Town Square and get that contact information. Okay, so next is Rainbow and Original Pressing, John M. Rainbow, it should be. Yes, this is not new. Yes, this is OG. That's an OG copy of that. Yes, sir. That is $29.99. Includes the original inner sleeve. Iron Maiden is at 35. Kiss is at 55 and now 60. 65. Kiss is at 66. And I think we're caught up here. So Iron Maiden, I have 35 on Iron Maiden, right? Joe Gabriel. Now, G. Michael, was your bid for 65 on this one, or was that for the last Iron Maiden that came in late? Regardless, you might want to go ahead and bid again. And then Kiss is a three-track Japanese release. Kiss is at $70 with Steve Wild. Okay, and then Rat is, would I take $40 for Rat? I normally wouldn't say no right now, but I'll go ahead and sell it. Sell that for $40 to whoever just asked. Who asked that? Phil Toretto. Sell that to him for $40. Okay, back to the bin. Let's show a few new records in here. There's so much to get to. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, OG copy, near mint, $34.99 with the original lyric insert. $34.99. Iron Maiden's at $40. Kiss is at $70. Wow, I've never seen this before. Genesis, Romeo and Juliet. Red vinyl from Italy, unofficial, $99.99. Wow. A red vinyl Italian unofficial, Genesis, $99.99. Romeo and Juliet, $99.99. Red vinyl unofficial. Never seen that before. $99.99 on Genesis. The best of Genesis, $34.99. That's a 2 LP. Now keep in mind, this is early Genesis here. This is prog rock Genesis. Genesis is $34.99. Both of those, Romeo and Juliet and the best of. Back-to-back Genesis. Make that 3 in a row. Genesis Live, $34.99. Genesis Live on the famous Charisma label, $34.99. Rob Shindell on Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Rob Shindell. Rumors. Very nice copy there. Kiss is at $70. Final Call. Final Call. Steve Wild is at $70 on Kiss. Final Call. Iron Maiden's at $40, $45, $50, $51, $52, and now $60. 3 Genesis. Emerson, Lake, and Powell. Not Palmer. That's Cozy Powell. Emerson, Lake, and Powell, $19.99. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, Love Beach, $14.99. ELP, and ELP Works, $19.99. 3 Emerson, Lake, and Palmers in a row. Make that 4. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. This is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Joe Gabriel is at $62 on Iron Maiden. Kiss is sold for $70. That's sold for $70. Next auction is actually going to be, let me see what I've got. We got, that was out of our Japanese bin, so let me pull something else out of the metal bin. Ooh, here we go. Twisted Sister, sealed. This is another one of those sealed picture discs. The kids are back. Shaped picture disc. It's die cut and shaped. This is sealed. There's 0 for sale in the United States on eBay and on Discogs. $25 start. This may be the only copy for sale right now in America. No, I highly doubt that. Unless, well, I'm sure there's somewhere in a store, but $25 start. $25 start on that. And that's a Twisted Sister die-cut shaped picture disc, $25 start. I usually use that for a reference. That kind of shows you how often these things come up for sale online. Literally, the 2 biggest marketplaces in the world to buy vinyl, eBay and Discogs, there's none for sale. I'm sure you can get one in the UK. I'm sure you can get one in Germany or somewhere else in Europe. But that shows you how thin and scarce these are availability in the United States. And this one's sealed. Very cool. Forbidden. What was I looking for that? 75. What I'll do here in a minute on Forbidden, I'll put it Forbidden here in a minute up for auction for a $1 start, okay? So we'll do that a little bit later. Just hang around. I'll put it Forbidden. I also have a Crimson Glory I'm going to put up for a $1 start. And I got a couple other $1 start, really, really good records. So if you're in for some metal, just hang out. We got several more auctions. Iron Maiden was at 65. Twisted Sister, 30, 30, 30, and everything in here is sticker price right now. Everything in this bin is sticker price as of right now. Bob Dylan Biograph. This is a box set. 5 LPs of Bob Dylan music, $59.99. Incredible. Bob Dylan Biograph, $59.99. 5 LP box set with a book. If this came out today, that would be $300 minimum. Bob Dylan Greatest Hits on 5 LP. Sell that to, I almost said Gerard, but Michael Nath was in first. That's sold to Michael Nath. Gerard Cacciatore was second. Next is, there they are, a MoFi pressing, Pablo Cruz, A Place in the Sun. $49.99 featuring the smash single, What You Gonna Do. $49.99. A MoFi pressing of Pablo Cruz, $49.99. Genesis, another unofficial. Genesis, the bedside yellow foam, $39.99. This is a live Genesis unofficial, $39.99. The bedside yellow foam, $39.99. Genesis. Also, something, I picked up 2 records at the same time. What's behind that? The Outlaws, a Nautilus Super Disc. The Outlaws, that is $74.99. The Outlaws, that's a Nautilus Super Disc featuring superior quality pressings, extended dynamic range, cut half speed from the original analog master, the Outlaws. That is $74.99. Okay, let me get everybody updated on our auctions. Shane Devers has Iron Maiden for $65. That's a final call. Twisted Sister was at $30 with Jason Kane. We had $40 with Shane Devers, $45 with Steve Wild. Michael Nath got the Bob Dylan. Jared's at $50 on Twisted Sister. Gerard was second. Sherry third. Tony Shore first on Pablo Cruz. That's so to Tony Shore. Is that Marilyn Monroe? I think it is. When you said that, I was putting it back in when that popped up, I was putting it back in the crate. But yeah, it certainly looks like that. That's a Genesis unofficial. I don't have the details on those. Something new, the Beatles. That's a purple capital label, $24.99. Something new, the Beatles, purple capital label, $24.99. $24.99. Now, I don't know a lot about this. I got to let John know if we're going to put out bootlegs. We got to figure out what they are. Otherwise, y'all probably don't. If I don't know, probably y'all don't know. It looks like this is live tracks from 1974 and 1975. Those look like live tracks from 1974 and 1975 Genesis. So there's been a couple bootlegs in here without many identification marks. Check this out. Rubber Soul, a 1969 German pressing, $49.99. A 1969 German pressing, Rubber Soul. Very cool. $49.99. 69 German pressing, $49.99. Rubber Soul. 69 German copy. Very clean. Very cool there. A German copy of Rubber Soul. $69.99. All right, so we got new bids on both auctions. Steve Wright bid $66 on Iron Maiden. Shane bid $60 on Twisted Sister. Shane's back in on Iron Maiden at $70. Jared's out. Brent Robley wants the Genesis. Now, Michael or Nath asked about Marilyn Monroe being on the cover. I think he was just asking as an inquiry there. I don't think he was actually interested. But if he is, he has dibs. If not, sell that to Brent Robley. Steve Wright's at 72 on Iron Maiden. Brent Robley wants Rubber Soul. This is I've been listening to a lot of Beatles lately. I've been trying to price all these collectibles and I've been pricing a lot of records for an upcoming auction. I've been listening to a lot of Beatles music. Of course, one of my just favorite groups. I've been doing deep cuts. I've been listening to demo and outtakes and all the stuff off Anthology. I've been getting very deep in the Beatles catalog. That's so to Brent Robley. Iron Maiden's at 75, 76 now 80. So Twisted Sister is a final call. If anybody wants back in, you've got to bid more than $60 on the shaped cut picture disc. And that's sealed. It's never been opened. Something new by the Beatles was a purple capital label, $24.99. One of their earlier albums. A Hard Day's Night is also a purple capital reissue. This is in shrink wrap, $29.99. These purple capital reissues don't sound bad whatsoever. Genesis Abacab. Genesis Abacab is $19.99. Abacab, $19.99. Classic Genesis album in shrink wrap, $19.99. Put another record on, great track. Man on the Corner. And then, of course, some of the hits on here. No Reply at All, Abacab, $19.99. Twisted Sister, $61. Iron Maiden, $85. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started. As promised, here's a Crimson Glory album we had, I think, from the very first Metal Night 3 weeks ago from this collection. This is an original 1986 pressing. Crimson Glory. It does have a clip corner, probably because it was at a radio station and it was a promo. It probably wasn't a clip corner for a retail copy. This is most likely from that WXLK radio station, or WXLV. It has a radio station. So that's a clip corner, probably for a promo. Extremely nice vinyl. OG. $1 start. Crimson Glory. $1 start. That is now up for bid. Iron Maiden was at 80, 82, 85. Twisted Sisters at 65. Shane Devers has high bids on both. Eric Storbick wants Abacab. Crimson Glory is a $1 start. $1 start. And as y'all see what we originally had that marked, That was our original price on it. That is now up for bid. Okay, Gary Newman. Wow, we don't get his stuff very often. Gary Newman Dance, $24.99 for Gary Newman. Dance, $24.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, $64.99. Very clean copy, VG Plus or better copy. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, $64.99. Crimson Glory is a U.S. copy. This is a U.S. OG copy on Par Records. U.S. OG copy. It's not marked as a radio station copy, but that was at a radio station. That's now up for bid. The Beatles' second album, a purple capital label, $24.99. Beatles' second album, $24.99. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, $39.99. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, $39.99. Robert Fripp and Brian Eno. So, 85 on Iron Maiden, final call. 65 on Twisted Sister, final call. Crimson Glory, 5, 5, 2, 10, 1. It's near mint. The vinyl's near mint. Very nice copy of Crimson Glory. Price on Beatles, Hard Day's Night. Christopher Morris, that's $29.99. It's in shrink wrap. That's a purple capital U.S. pressing, $29.99. Crimson Glory 12, Crimson Glory 10, 13. We need some like $20 jumps on that one to get where it should be. The Beatles 6, this is an Apple pressing, $29.99. The Beatles 6, $29.99. Eugene Younger Man has his address label on there from Boston, Massachusetts, $29.99. Christopher Morris says sold on Hard Day's Night, and these are also sold to Shane Devers. He gets Twisted Sister Jake for $65, and the Iron Maiden is sold for $85. $65 and $85, those are both sold. Crimson Glory is now up for bid, $20 with John M. $20 with John M. on Crimson Glory. All right, one Iron Maiden down. So we still got 2 Minutes to Midnight, picture disc and single. We have Infinite Dreams single. We have Running Free picture disc. We have another Wasp picture disc and Iron Maiden picture disc. So actually, it's getting pretty thin over here in the auction stack for the stuff that was featured in the ad. I still got a half a crate of Japanese, and I got all the new metal stuff that was priced for today. Before we go any further, though, I have hundreds of $6.99 45s. Literally hundreds, and I can't start selling them unless we do a couple handfuls at a time. So these are, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let me grab a few more. Let me do this. I've got some in here that aren't going to be as popular, but I never know. I think they're all hit singles, but some of them I'm just not as familiar with. So $6.99. I have not auctioned a Queen's Rock. I'll do that in 1 second. First, let me show these. They're $6.99. Now, what I'm going to do to save time on these 45s, I'm probably just going to read the hit side, okay? Like Mungo Jerry, In the Summertime. These are all very clean, $6.99. Mungo Jerry, In the Summertime. That's the original on the Janus label. Desert Rose Band, Start All Over Again. Desert Rose Band, $6.99. Start All Over Again. Chuck Berry. Now, this is kind of like a hit, 2 double-sided hits. We have Johnny B. Good and Carol. Johnny B. Good and Carol, $6.99 on that. The Beach Boys, Help Me Rhonda. Once again, that's like a 2-sided hit. Do You Want to Dance and Help Me Rhonda? Robin Ford, Talk to Your Daughter. Robin Ford, $6.99. And Venus, Shockin' Blue. Venus, Shockin' Blue. And the other side is Hot Sand. Of course, Venus, that was a big hit originally by Shockin' Blue. Then Bananarama redid it. Okay, Crimson Glory. We was at 15, 18, 20, 26, 25, 27. Crimson Glory, 30, 31. Brian C. wants the Mungo. He gets Brian C. gets, he put M-I-N-H-O. I'm assuming that was for Mungo Jerry. Right, Brian C.? Jake, I'm going to put that right there, $6.99. Christopher Morris first on the Beach Boys. And Josie Sinkbell wants Elvis. There was no Elvis, but we have Shocking Blue. We have Robin Ford, Chuck Berry, and Desert Rose Band. Those are still available, $6.99. Okay, now, somebody asked for Queen's Rock. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Queen's Rock, let's do this right here. Let me take a look at it, actually. I don't know if I've got to look at it too well. Queen's Rock, let's see what we have here. Now, oh yeah, this is just like the last one. Now, keep in mind that what makes this even better is this came from Japan. It came from Japan. This is going to be a $35 start. This is a Queensryche box set. We've had this before. One was in this collection, but check this out. Queensryche, Jet City Woman, Empire Live, Walk in the Shadows Live, plus Giant Poster and Donington 91 laminate. $35 start. The box is super nice, and this come from Japan. So this was, it's a UK release, I believe, but there's the giant poster, and this is all mint. There's the poster that comes with it. There's the Donington 91 laminate. This is a $35 start, and I believe it's a UK release. Yeah, it's a UK release, but we got it from Japan. Look how nice. It's dead mint. Very well taken care of. And then there's the picture sleeve that came with it. So the contents is Jet City Woman, Empire Live, and Walk in the Shadows. There's the actual sleeve. The vinyl is pretty much unplayed. There's the 91 laminate, and then there's the poster. Piece of bubble wrap in there to kind of keep everything protected and padded. And the box is nowhere whatsoever. That is, there it is. Okay, so Crimson Glory, let's get an update on that. 35, 36. Arthur Wyman wants the Chuck Berry single. Let's sell that to Arthur Wyman, Johnny B. Good, and Carol. $6.99. Edison Toledo wants the Venus. That's the shocking blue. That's sold to Edison, $6.99. Crimson Glory was at $39. Queensryche was at $50, $50, $50, $40, and Crimson Glory is at $40. So there is Desert Rose Band and Robin Ford still available. Okay, next is in this bin. Let me show a couple more records. One of my favorites, Help, $24.99, purple capital label. The Beatles Help, purple capital label, $24.99. Great music. You've got to hide your love away. I need you, another girl, Ticket to Ride, Not Before, $24.99. Queensryche is at $45. We also have Meet the Beatles in shrink wrap. This is an apple pressing, $29.99. Meet the Beatles, an apple pressing, $29.99. Crimson Glory is at $46. We're also bidding on Queensryche and Crimson Glory. Let's do an Iron Maiden. Let's do the Iron Maiden 2 Minutes to Midnight, 1984 UK. We have not had this one yet tonight in any form. This is a $35 start. It's a near mint 1984 UK copy. $35 start. Very nice jacket. It has the warning offensive language sticker on it. No wear on the jacket. Extremely nice. And the vinyl is near mint minus. 2 Minutes to Midnight. B-side has 2 other tracks, Rainbow's Gold and Mission for Mary. And that is a $35 start, Iron Maiden. Very nice jacket, vinyl, the whole package there. There's auction number 3. Crimson Glory's at $48. Queensryche is at $50. Crimson $48. Queensryche $50. Iron Maiden $35. G.C. Colleton says, I'll take Meet the Beatles. That's so did G.C. Colleton. Back to the bin. Genesis Wind and Weathering in shrink wrap, $19.99. On the yellow Atco label, it does have a punch hole, $19.99. Genesis Wind and Weathering. Gentle Giant, Giant for a Day, $19.99. Gentle Giant, Giant for a Day. It has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Gentle Giant, Giant for a Day. Tony Shore, first on Genesis. That's so to Tony Shore. John Ems out on Crimson Glory. Crimson Glory was at $48 with Michael Marth. Queensryche is at $51, now $55. Crimson Glory is at $52. Queensryche $55. Queensryche $55. Toronto Rock and Roll Revival. This is Live Chicago, Volume 1, $9.99. That's Live Chicago from 1969, $9.99. Pink Floyd Works, $49.99 for Pink Floyd Works, $49.99. A 1983 pressing, extremely nice near mint vinyl. That's Pink Floyd Works, $49.99. Jetstream gets Chicago. Crimson Glory, Tony Bradford's at $52. Michael Marth, let me know if you want back in. Michael Marth. Queensryche, 2 people are tied at $55. 2 people's tied at $55. Tony Bradford or Chuck Edgar was first. John was second. We only have 1 bid on Iron Maiden. This is now a final call, $35. That's a final call. Final call for $35. No one else has bid on that. 2 Minutes to Midnight, 1984. That might be the first Iron Maiden record we sell with only 1 bid. I muted my mic for a second to take a drink of water. Also, Voyage of the Acolyte by Steve Hackett from Genesis, $19.99. $19.99. Shane says he's out. I think he may already own that one. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, $39.99. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, very nice copy, $39.99. I want to do another call on that since we have 3 auctions going. Vaughn Schoenfield, or is that Schoenfield? I think so. Vaughn is at 56 on Queensryche. So we have a new bidder on Queensryche that broke the tie. So Chuck, you're back out. We have a new bid on Crimson Glory at 55. We have a new bid on Iron Maiden for 40. Tony Shore wants the Steve Hackett. That's sold to Tony Shore. Steve Hackett again, Highly Strung, $19.99. Chuck's back on Queensryche at 60. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition, $19.99. Pictures at an Exhibition, $19.99. Works, Volume 1, $19.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Works, Volume 1. Yes, Tormato, $19.99 for Yes, Tormato, $19.99. New bid on Crimson Glory. I'm trying to end something so I can do something else, but we have 3 auctions still going at it. Queensryche is at 60, Crimson Glory is at 58, and now Iron Maiden's at 40. Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in, because Edward Star Wars is in at 40. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits. Roxy Music is $24.99. Roxy Music Greatest Hits, very clean, $24.99. $24.99. Boz Scaggs. We're about to get into some audiophile records here. This is Boz Scaggs, Half-Speed Master of Silk Degrees from 1981, $49.99. $49.99. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. Joe Gabriel's in on Iron Maiden at 41. Michael's out on Crimson Glory. Tony Shore gets Roxy Music. So that means Crimson Glory is a final call to Tony Bradford for $58. Tony Bradford, $58. We started that at $1. We're now at $58. Final call to Tony Bradford. New bid on Iron Maiden at 41. Steve Wright's out on Queensryche. Chuck Edgar, you're also out. Vaughn Schoenfield has it for $61. $61 to Vaughn Schoenfield. Next is Edward Star Wars on Boz Scaggs. New bid on Iron Maiden for $45. We got some half-speed masters in here. Next is Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. That is $49.99. Has a gold stamp promo. That's a CBS audiophile half-speed master of Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, $49.99. New bid on Queensryche at $65. New bid on Iron Maiden at $48. So that just leaves Crimson Glory. It's about to be sold to Tony Bradford for $58. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, Nautilus Superdisc audiophile pressing, $39.99. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, $39.99. Heart, this is Dreamboat Annie. This is, wow, sealed. A sealed Nautilus half-speed master, sealed for $99.99. Iron Maiden's at 50. Queensryche is at 66. Let's go ahead and sell Crimson Glory to Tony Bradford for $58. They're still bidding on Queensryche. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Edward Star Wars gets Heart. That's going to sound amazing. Edward, can I come over and listen to that? That is Dreamboat Annie, sealed half-speed master. I think we've sold one of those before. Our next auction, we can't put up an Iron Maiden because that one's still going, but let's do a Wasp. Let's do Wasp. This is one that's really cool. Never had it before. First time ever offered here to my knowledge. This is a $25 start, 1985 UK picture disc. Thank you, Jake. Jake's being relieved by Tanner. Tanner's coming up the tag. We have a pinch tagger coming in. We have a reliever coming in. All right, so we have an 85 UK Wasp Blind in Texas die-cut shaped picture disc. $25 start. Check that out. Very, very cool, and it's pristine. That's Blind in Texas Wasp die-cut picture disc. We may be bidding on that for a while. If it's anything like the last die-cut shaped picture disc by Wasp we have, we might be here a while. That one's really cool. Check that out. That's really cool. $25 start on that. All right, Iron Maiden was at 50, Queensryche 66, Queensryche 75. Joe's out on Iron Maiden. That means G. Michael Toynton has that for $50. Final call. Wasp is at 25, now 50. Back to the bin. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, half-speed master, $49.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, half-speed master, pristine, $49.99. Next is Styx, Pieces of 8, Nautilus Super Disc, audiophile pressing, $59.99. Those are all near mint. Okay, I got some more $6.99.45s. Let me count out. 1, 2, 3. Let me find a couple more there. There's 4. And let me do 5. I got 5 more $6.99.45s right quick. $6.99.45s. I've got a whole box of them over here. This is Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. 45s. These are all super nice. We have John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Wild Summer Nights. Wild Summer Nights, John Cafferty, $6.99. Bob Seger, Old Time Rock and Roll. Old Time Rock and Roll, $6.99. The Music Machine, Talk Talk. The Music Machine, Talk Talk, that's $6.99. Also, Mason Williams, Classical Gas, and Barocca Nova. Back-to-back hits, Warner Brothers, $6.99. Okay, let's go back up to the top. We have Queensryche 75. Wasp was at 25, now 50. Wasp is at 51. Brian Arrigo, First to Styx. Brian Arrigo, First to Styx. Edward Star Wars, First to Jeff Beck. So Brian Arrigo got Styx. Edward Star Wars got Jeff Beck. Pamela Yeager, first on Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Tanner, these are $6.99. That's so to Pamela. Shakedown was second. Shakedown was first to John Cafferty. That's so to Shakedown. G.C. Colleton, you were second on the Jeff Beck. Craig Ruth was second on John Cafferty. G. Michael first on Bob Seger, Old Time Rock and Roll. Josie Sinkbell was second. Chuck Edgar third. Sherry Darnell fourth. Pamela Yeager first to Mason Williams. Tony Shore was second. Wasp is now at 51. I think we already had a $51 bid. Yeah, Randall was first to bid 51. And that leaves the Music Machine, Talk Talk. B-side is Come On In. That's the Music Machine. That's $6.99. So which one was we done with? Iron Maiden, I believe. So Iron Maiden is sold to G. Michael Toynton for $50. That's sold to G. Michael for $50. Now, an update on the Queensryche. Beautiful set here from the UK. We got it from Japan. It has the Tor laminate, the poster. It is an amazing package. And that is at $75 with Chuck Edward. I think I've already done a final call, but I knew there was a lot of bidders on that. That's a final call. Wasp is now at 55. There's our next two. But guess what? We have an open slot for an Iron Maiden. I've only got 1, 2, 3. I've only got 4 left in the Iron Maidens. And then I've got, what do I have over here? I've got Metallica, Venom, Wasp, Metallica, Kiss, Metallica, Ozzy, Tesla, and Judas Priest. There's a couple more auctions I have. So our next one, we sold the picture disc already. This is the Iron Maiden Infinite Dreams. This is a 1989 UK pressing. 1989 UK pressing, limited edition, etched with the autographs, and it includes the poster bag. Poster bag, I'll explain what that means, but this is another, they did a really good job promoting this Infinite Dreams. They had the awesome artwork, first of all. Then they had the shaped picture disc. This is the poster bag. It's literally a poster, and it's the sleeve at the same time. So it folds out into this gigantic poster. It folds out into this gigantic poster. There's the actual inner sleeve that the vinyl goes in. And then check this out. It is etched with their autographs on the back. So side 1 has all 3 tracks, Infinite Dreams, Killers Live, and Still Life Live. And then it's etched on the back with their autographs. I have not auctioned Rage for Order yet. No, I still have that. Hadn't got to that. I'm trying to do everything that was in the flip video first and in the ad. Then we got all the new stuff. So there's Iron Maiden. Amazing package here. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the poster, which is also the sleeve. That's a $55 start. We have a new bid on Queensryche. David Howard is at $80. David Howard is at $80. Chuck Edgar, you have been outbid. David Howard is at $80. Shane's at $55 on Iron Maiden. Wasp is at $55 and Randall Garwal's out. Steve Wild has that for $55. There's our next 3 auctions. Chuck Edgar, just let me know on Queensryche. David Howard has it for $80. Next record is the early Beatles. This is an Apple pressing. This is $29.99. This is the early Beatles. This is Please Please Me, Baby It's You, P.S. I Love You, Taste of Honey. Early Beatles, $29.99. A lot of those had not been released up until the time of that. Also, Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert is $34.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. Jeff Beck Wired, $19.99. Jeff Beck Wired is $19.99. Orange Epic label. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Chuck is out on Queensryche. That means David Howard is about to get that for $80. That's about to be sold for $80. Wasp is now at $60 with Jeffrey Dunlap. That means Steve Wild, you're outbid. And Iron Maiden is at $75. This is Infinite Dreams. I'll go over it in a second, but it's Infinite Dreams. It's the poster, autograph etched. Rob Schindel Wants the Police. Now, this is an incredible batch here of albums. I'm going to go through these one more time, and then we're going to do a big recap. We have so much incredible new stuff tonight that we've only been through one time. It's all worthy of a big recap. Let me grab a few more $6.99 45s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a few more. These are all very clean. They're all $6.99. We have Sky Pilot by Eric Bird and the Animals. I like that track. And, of course, another big one. We had an original of that earlier. Don't Bring Me Down. So that's another back-to-back hits, $6.99. Land of a Thousand Dances by Cannibal and the Headhunters. That's $6.99. Linda Ronstadt, Blue Bayou. And also, It's So Easy. That's Spun Gold from Asylum. Wooly Bully, Sam Sham and the Pharaohs. And also, Little Red Riding Hood, both of their hits. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. And also, Louie Louie by the Kingsmen. And High on the Hill by Scott English. Scott English, High on the Hill. And Louie Louie by the Kingsmen, $6.99. We have Wasp is at $61. Let's go ahead and sell Queensryche to David Howard for $80. First to the Animals is Pamela Yeager. She put SP for Sky Pilot. Tanner, that's $6.99. Brian Arrigo was second. Pamela Yeager first to Linda Ronstadt. I think, hold on a second. LL, that was, that might have been for, she put LL, that was either for, that might have been for Linda Ronstadt, but that would have been LR. It might have been for LL Louie. So sell that to Pamela Yeager, pending right now. Christopher Morris wants WB, and that was Wooly Bully. Brian C. was next. Wasp is at 65, now 66. So I'm assuming she wanted Louie, and that's correct. That leaves Cannibal and the Headhunters, Linda Ronstadt, and I didn't give her. Who got Wooly Bully? That was Christopher Morris. Okay, Christopher Morris got Wooly Bully. And then Brian C. was next. All right, so that leaves Linda and Cannibal and the Headhunters. Okay, so Iron Maiden. This is called Infinite Dreams. It's got the poster sleeve. It folds out to this gigantic poster. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's near mint, and it's etched. It's etched on the B-side. 3-track. The high bid on that is $75 with Dale Shannon. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. The Wasp picture disc is at $66 with Steve Wild. Okay, and then as promised earlier, actually, let me see what I have over here. I've got Queensryche. This is going to be a $55 start. Rage of Order, a 1986 SRC press. It is near mint. Rage of Order, $55 start. Beautiful inner sleeve. The vinyl's near mint. OG. Now, there's a black ring and there's a blue ring. You know, Discogs don't have a lot of information. A lot of people say the blue ring is the first pressing. It's kind of like the Leonard Skinner Flames cover. I think I've seen more blue rings than black rings, to be honest. Very nice copy, Rage of Order. This album is not in print. This album is not in print. I don't know why. One of those weird 80s metal records that's super in demand that is not in press and not in print. Sherry Darnell wants the Linda Ronstadt, $6.99. So, Wasp, Jeffrey Dunlap, let me know if you want back in. Steve has that for $66. Iron Maiden has 2 new bids. Stacy was first at $80. Shane, you were second at $80. Queensryche is at $55, $60, now $65. Here is what is next. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, $39.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, UK pressing, $39.99. The Royal Scam. Yes, Fragile, $19.99 for Yes, Fragile. Amazing records here, all EX Plus, near mint minus. ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99. Genesis, Romeo and Juliet, a red vinyl unofficial from Italy, $99.99. Somebody made an offer on it right now. I'm still thinking on it. The Best of Genesis, that's a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. Genesis Live is $24.99. Emerson, Lake and Powell is $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Powell. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works is $19.99, Volume 1. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, VG copy, $9.99. The Outlaws, that's a Nautilus Super Disc. Actually, it's just a Super Disc, $74.99. Something New, The Beatles, a Purple Capitol label, $24.99. Gary Newman Dance, $24.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan Soul to Soul, $64.99. Let me stop there and update everybody on the auctions. Queensryche was at 65, Wasp was at 70, Wasp was at 71, Iron Maiden 80, 85, 87, Wasp was at 80, Wasp was at 81. That means Queensryche is with Bob Riger for $65, and that's going twice, going 3 times. The Beatles' second album, Purple Capitol label, $24.99. Queensryche is now at 70. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, $39.99 for Evening Star, Fripp and Eno. The Beatles 6 is $29.99. That's an Apple pressing. And the Beatles Help, Purple Capitol label, $24.99. Giant for a Day, Gentle Giant, $19.99. Pink Floyd Works is $49.99. And Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy, another original 73 Pittman, $39.99. Iron Maiden's at 95. Queensryche is at 72. Wasp is at 81. Jeffrey Dunlap, you are outbid. While those are being thought about, let me grab a few more 45s here. Let me see what I have over here. Let's pull out a few more for $6.99. $6.99, there's 1. There is 2. There is 3, 4, and 5. 5 more $6.99 45s. Tanner, these are $6.99 if we happen to sell any. I have a feeling we're going to. This is Paul Simon, The Sound of Silence, white label promo. One side's mono, one side's in stereo. Paul Simon, The Sound of Silence, $6.99. The Byrds, You Ain't Going Nowhere, black vinyl, white label promo. B-side is Artificial Energy, $6.99, white label promo for the Byrds. Don Henley, Dirty Laundry, and I Can't Stand Still. 2 hits by Don Henley, $6.99. Dirty Laundry, huge hit. Chubby Checker, The Twist, and Let's Twist Again. Chubby Checker, The Twist, and Let's Twist Again, $6.99. That's on Golden Nuggets. And one of my favorites here, A Wider Shade of Pale. Procol Harum and Conquistador, $6.99 on Procol Harum, $6.99. Back up to the top, we had Queensryche, 72. We had Iron Maiden, 95. Wasp was at 90. Queensryche, 75. Chuck Edgar first on Paul Simon. This is $6.99. Chuck Edgar. Pamela was second. Wasp is at 95. Christopher was third on Paul Simon. Vaughn was fourth. Stacy's out on Iron Maiden. Pamela Yeager first to Don Henley, Dirty Laundry. That's so to Pamela Yeager. G.C. Colleton was, I think, second on Don Henley. Yes, G.C. Second on Don Henley. Brian C. third. Edward Star Wars fourth. And that leaves Procol Harum, Chubby Checker, and the Byrds, all $6.99. It's time for some final calls. Queensryche is at $75 with Clay Moore. Going twice, going 3 times. Iron Maiden is at $95 with Shane Devers. Going twice, going 3 times. Wasp die-cut shaped picture disc is at $95 with Steve Wild. Going twice, going 3 times. New Bia, Jeffrey Dunlap's at $100 on Wasp. Sherry Darnell gets Procol Harum for $6.99, Tanner. That's so to Sherry Darnell. That leaves Chubby Checker and, what was the other one? Chubby Checker and the Byrds, promo copy. All right. Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. That was $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Yes, Tormato. One of the few half-speed masters that's left, Million Mile Reflections, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, $49.99. Rita Coolidge, $39.99. The Early Beatles, $29.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. And Jeff Beck Wired. All right, so Queensryche is sold. That is sold to Claymore for $75. Iron Maiden is sold for $95. And Wasp is now at $120. That's between Steve Wild and Jeffrey Dunlap. One Iron Maiden down, 3 more to go. We have another picture disc. We did the black vinyl single earlier. Here's the picture disc, 1984, 2 Minutes to Midnight. Now, the reason I put this in an anti-static, in a archival sleeve, the plastic was a little beat up on this one. Usually the plastic on these collection has been really nice. This one had some creased corners and it's kind of smushed and it was kind of stuck in there. So I don't want to do any more damage. Usually if they just slide right in and out, I'll leave it in there. I went ahead and put this one in a archival sleeve, and that's now a, whatever I just said. I think I said a $35 start. 1984, 2 Minutes to Midnight picture disc. 2 Minutes to Midnight. Let me actually show you the picture disc. And that is Rainbow's Gold and Mission for Mary. That is $35 start. Wasp is at $125. Yes, we have I think we've officially went through all the new arrivals. So I'm about to do a recap, and let's start getting some more of these sold. I'll entertain very fair offers. Now, earlier somebody offered something for this Genesis. If you're still around, go ahead and submit that again, and we'll talk. I'd love to send that to a new home. Wasp is at $125. Iron Maiden's at $35, $35, and $50. Now, as I promised earlier, this was up for bid earlier for a $75 start, I said. Somebody made an offer, and I said, just give me a second. We'll put it up for a $1 start. Let's do that right now. Forbidden Evil, a classic thrash metal album. It has the original inner sleeve, OG copy. And that's correct, a $1 start. Forbidden Evil, $1 start on that. There is the original inner sleeve, there's the jacket, and yes, a $1 start. $75 for Countdown and Charlie Daniels Band. $75, there's Charlie Daniels and Countdown the Ecstasy. That offer was for $75. Sell those to Brent Robley for $75, Tanner. Very fair. Sell those to Brent for $75. Let's see here. Forbidden is, let's see, where was I at? Where are we at on Wasp? That's the most important question. Jeffrey Dunlap was at $120. Steve Wild was at $125. So, Jeffrey, let me know if you want in and out. Iron Maiden was at $35, $35, $50, $75. Forbidden was at $20 and now $25. And pictures at an exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $12. So, yeah, technically, we might not get back to this bin, so if there's anything in here you want to throw an offer out, let me know. Brian, I will sell this to you for $15. That's $5 off. And Pink Floyd, The Works, was $49.99. $49.99. My mic is getting scratchy. Outlaws, best price. Outlaws, best price, that was the Nautilus. That was the half-speed master, right? Where was that? That might have been a few further back. Wasp, my bottom dollar, I'll say $65. $65 on that. Iron Maiden was at $80. Forbidden 30. Forbidden 30 is Rainbow Clapton OG. It's an OG copy. That's an OG copy on Eric Clapton. OG copy. Brian said so. That was Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tanner for $15. Forbidden's at 30. Forbidden's at 35. And Forbidden's at 40. There's a gray ring too. I think the black is more rare. I mean, some people say the blue is what you want. It's the first press. But if you're talking about just like, it may be the first press, no doubt. But I think the black is less common. I just don't see as many. Because most people's like, I've got the blue ring. And I'm like, well, I think that might be the first press, but I don't think it's the rarest of the batch. So I might be wrong, though. Let me do some crate condensing. We have sold a lot of vinyl tonight. Then I'm going to get back and get everybody kind of reset on the auction block. We still got plenty of stuff to auction. Plenty of stuff to auction. I'm doing some crate condensing right now. I've got all kinds of great new vinyl. I meant to do it earlier when we had so many new people on. I think we've had a few new buyers tonight, but if you're still watching and you're new and you hadn't bought anything yet, don't be afraid to jump on the boat. We've got some great deals about to be had, and just make an offer. That's why we're here. This is not a record museum. That's at my house. The record museum's at my house. The stuff we're selling is here. This stuff's for sale. A lot of it I'd like to keep. Most of the Metallicas we sold tonight I probably should have kept. Do I have them? Probably, but I really don't know. So I'll just go ahead and sell them. I'll figure out how to get another one later. Let me get another crate up here. First thing I want to do is grab this right over here because I know we got some new stuff in here. Let me figure out what this is. Here we go. Here's got some stuff in it. There's some titles in here like I can't believe hadn't sold yet. So let me grab this. And then I'm almost back and we'll get caught up. I got more 45s, got more auctions. And I can't believe it's already 10:16 though. Wow, it's getting late. Don't go to bed. You don't have work in the morning. Don't worry about work. It's not important. You can fall asleep on your desk. If your boss has problems, just tell them to call Chad at CollectCo. I'll get things worked out for you. Iron Maiden is at 80 with Stacy Metternich. I'm going way back up to the top. Forbidden 30. We sold the Emerson, Lake and Palmer to Brian. Forbidden 30. Forbidden 35. Forbidden 40. Jetstream offer 25 for Clapton. Give me 1 second. We have a $40 bid for Pink Floyd, or a $40 offer. 46 for Forbidden. $50 Forbidden. Iron Maiden's at 85. Iron Maiden's at 85. Forbidden is at 50. Forbidden's at 55. I think that's what I started it. That's what I was wanting for a starting bid earlier. $55, I'm pretty sure. And now we're at 50. So, Wasp is sold. I don't think Jeffrey ever let me know if he was in or out, but it's been a long time, and we got to sell that to Steve Wild for $125. Tanner, that's sold to Steve Wild for $125. So that means Iron Maiden is our next auction to start doing a warning on. And that means Shane Devers has that for $85. Shane Devers is that at $85. $85. That's the 2 Minutes to Midnight picture disc. Forbidden is with Raven Klein at $55. Raven Klein at $55. Iron Maiden is our next auction. Forbidden's at $60. Now we have what's your best you can do on Before and Behemoth. Give me 1 second. Thrasher, that's the next crate I'm going to go through. And I won't forget about you whenever those come up. You'll have dibs on them. So give me 1 second on that. But first, let me go ahead and grab another auction. I meant to do this. Actually, I'll just make it a buy it now. I'll make a buy it now for this for $5. That's what I was going to start it for. Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous, 12-inch promo. That's from that metal collection. First come, first serve, $5. Just $5, Ted Nugent. That was one of the auctions I hadn't got to, but $5 on that. There is some water damage cover. It is a promo near mint. Ted Nugent. Quick deal. Buy it now. $5 on Nugent. Sold to Michael Nath. Sell that to Michael Nath for $5. Now, our next auction, I've got some other metal from previous nights that didn't sell. And let me grab one of those right now. The first one is Hollow Cross. Hollow Cross. This is something from a previous metal night that didn't sell. I'm going to reduce the price and get it sold right now. This is Hollow Cross. It is from the radio station WXLV. The hop sticker is taped to the cover. The hop sticker is taped to the cover. It does have a clip corner, probably where it was a promo from a radio station. And we're going to start this for $20. Hollow Cross, $20. I'm cutting that price more than half what we originally had it stickered. Now up for bid, $20 start, Hollow Cross. Next is, I had two offers from the previous bin. Eric Clapton, 25, and Pink Floyd, 40. Let me go ahead and sell both of those. And also, whoever asked for my best price on Outlaws, I don't know if I gave that to you, but it was $65. Tanner, sell Pink Floyd to Jetstream for $25, and sell Pink Floyd to sell Eric Clapton to Jetstream for $25, and sell Sarah Long Pink Floyd for $40. Hollow Cross is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, and Iron Maiden is sold. Iron Maiden is sold. Henry's Choice, what was LZ 45? Are you talking about the Led Zeppelin 45? I got to auction that too, don't I? I guess that's what I'm talking about. Sell this to Shane Devers for $85. What was the details on Pink Floyd? Actually, let me have Pink Floyd back for a second. Forbidden, final call. Edison Toledo has that for $62. Raven Klein's at $65. Ravens at $20 on Hollow Cross. Ravens at $20 on that. I think I said $25, but I'll take $20. Pink Floyd Works was $49.99. This was a 1983. I think it's UK. 1983 UK. No, that's a US pressing. But, of course, it's near mint. It's a beautiful copy. Why did I say UK on that? It is a US copy, 1983. Okay, so 65 and 20 on that. We are down to 2 Iron Maidens. Let's do this one next. Another sealed picture disc. Never had this one before. 1988 UK. $45 start is sealed. It's another die-cut picture disc. Check that out. Never had that one before. And it's sealed. It's never been opened. Sealed. That's the Clairvoyant. I don't think I'm getting that out quite right. And The Prisoner. That's a die-cut shaped picture disc. One of the last Iron Maidens for the night. $45 start. Final call on Forbidden, 65, and final call on Holocross for 20. Those are final calls. Final calls. Before I start this next crate, I'm going to reach over here and grab a few more $6.99 45. So let's see what we have here. We have Bob Seger, Fortunate Son, and American Storm. Bob Seger covering Fortunate Son by CCR, $6.99. Michael Murphy, Wildfire, $6.99. Blind Faith, Can't Find My Way Home, and Presence of the Lord. That's a collectibles label issue. It is near mint. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Who Do You Love, and Move It Over. That's also $6.99. And we have The Music Machine, Talk Talk, and Tiara together. That's a double-sided collectibles. Those are really cool reissue 45s called collectibles. They're usually double-sided hits. Like Blind Faith was 2 of their hits, Can't Find My Way Home, Presence of the Lord, and George Thorogood. And then this one had 2 different artists on it. Okay, back up to the top. Let's see. We had Iron Maiden at 60, Iron Maiden at 60, Iron Maiden at 66. New bid on Forbidden. Edison Toledo's at 66 on Forbidden. Nick Bargeron got Bob Seger. That's so Nick Bargeron, $6.99. Jetstream was second. We have Stacy Metternich on Blind Faith, $6.99. Sherry Darnell second. Nick Bargeron third. Nick Bargeron first on George Thorogood. Iron Maiden 70. Forbidden 67. Iron Maiden 80. So this is the Talk Talk. This is the Music Machine. This is the reissue one. Who just asked about that? Mike Langford. Yeah, Sarah Long, did you want the Pink Floyd Sarah Long? She said thank you. I'm assuming yes. Yeah, she'll take it. And then Tierra is the B-side together. And we still got Wildfire by Michael Martin Murphy. And the B-side is A Mansion on the Hill. Okay, so we got new bids on Forbidden, but no one else bid on Holocross. So let's go ahead and sell that to Raven Klein for $20. Holocross. Great deal on that. We originally had that marked for $50. So I still got the autographed Sabotage as well. I still have that as well. Let's go through this crate right quick of new vinyl. Very quickly, a lot of great new releases on here. Some I'm getting low stock on, like Peter Green from Fleetwood Mac. This is Colors. Limited edition, $750 on yellow vinyl. $750 on yellow vinyl, $38.99, the other one. So you want to see the OG one. The OG one is right here. This is on the original sound label, the Music Machine Talk Talk. It's on the original sound label. The vinyl is about EX. The vinyl's about EX, and the B-side is Come On In. Come On In. That's the original Talk Music Machine label, $6.99. Okay, next is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. New and sealed half-speed master, $39.99 for Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Dance the Cool Jerk with the Capitals. That's new for Music on Vinyl, limited and numbered to 750 on red vinyl. That is $38.99. Sell Talk Talk to Mike Langford for $6.99. 2 bidders at $100 on Iron Maiden. Shane Devers was first, Dale Shannon is second, Stacy back on top at $105. Forbidden is at 67 with Raven Klein. Edison Toledo, let me know if you want back in. Raven Klein has that for 67. We have Kiss, the Paul Stanley picture disc. New Paul Stanley picture disc, $38.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung, that's the Steven Wilson remaster, $28.99. $28.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung, $28.99. Walt Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, new and sealed, storybook record. I still got Jeff Healey, See the Light. New and sealed Jeff Healey, See the Light, $28.99. T-Bone Walker, T-Bone Blues, new and sealed, $28.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, one of the best prices you'll see on that for a new sealed one, $28.99. A Day at Disneyland is $24.99. And this new Syd Barrett we have, that's Syd Barrett, an introduction to Syd Barrett. That's the Syd Barrett music from Pink Floyd, and then his solo works, $59.99. Gerard Cacciatore wants the Capitals, cool jerk. That's very cool. Let's go ahead and I got to sell for bid, and I never did hear back from Edison, but I've got new auctions to put up. Let's sell this for $67 to Raven Klein. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Now, I have more. I have Metallica Saint Anger Live Rarities, sealed, $45 start. This is Metallica. What did I say? Definitely Metallica. Metallica Saint Anger Live Rarity, sealed, $45 start. It's numbered 5386, edition number 6. That's sealed Metallica Saint Anger Live Rarities, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Troy Robinson wants a Jeff Healey. That's sold to Troy Robinson. Nixon on Metallica at $45. Stacy's at $130 on Iron Maiden. Susie and the Banshees. This is a live unofficial Jumpin' Jacks 1981. Would you consider a lower price open bid on Sabotage? Is it only buy it now for the original price? I will bring out Sabotage and I will offer it for sale at a lower starting bid. Yes, give me 1 second and we'll do that. Dale Shannon wants Susie and the Banshees. Metallica is at $50, now $60. The very best of Dolly Parton, new and sealed, Dolly's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Shane's at $140 on Iron Maiden. Tesla 5-man London Jam, blue and red vinyl, Tesla, $46.99. 5-man London Jam. I'm going to grab a few more 45s. These are all $6.99. We have Willie Nelson, Help Me Make It Through the Night, and Heartbreak Hotel. That's with Leon Russell, $6.99. Chuck Berry, Roll Over Beethoven, and Back in the USA, Chuck Berry. Bobby Fuller, I Fought the Law, and the Law Won, $6.99. The Honey Drippers, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, Sea of Love, that's $6.99. And we have Joe Eli, Texas Special, bonus record, not for sale. It has 4 tracks on it. Crazy Lemon, Not Fade Away, Treat Me Like a Saturday Night, and Wishing for You. That is $6.99. Joe Eli picture sleeve there. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. All righty. So back up to the top. We had Susie and the Banshees. We had Metallica 60, Iron Maiden 140, Metallica 65, Josie Sinkbell first on Willie Nelson, $6.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Capitals, Dance with the Cool Jerk. Dance the Cool Jerk, not with the Cool Jerk. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Nick Bargeron gets the Honey Drippers. G. Colleton. I keep saying G.C. Colleton, but it's actually G. Colleton. But I like G.C. Colleton better. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. G.C., you were second. Brandon Jackson, third. Brian C. was fourth. Tesla is $46.99, new and sealed. That is on colored vinyl, $46.99, Vaughn. Henry Pardides wants Joe Eli. Nick Bargeron was second, and Stacy's out on Iron Maiden. So Bobby Fuller, that's on the original Mustang label. I Fought the Law and the Law Won. And Chuck Berry, Roll Over Beethoven, Blue Mercury label. Those are still available. Classic 60s there, $6.99. So Stacy's out on Iron Maiden. Final warning. Final call, Shane Devers, $140, sealed picture disc. And Metallica is also a final warning. Final call on this, Vaughn Schoenfield has that for $65. Also a final call on that one. Here's what's left in here. Ministry, Psalm 69, $31.99. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. I've got 2 available, $49.99, new and sealed. You might want to grab those before that ever goes out of print. That would get quite pricey. And Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, $38.99. Shane is the new high bidder on Metallica for $75. Iron Maiden is sold for $140 to Shane Devers. Stacy, there's 2 Iron Maidens in here. Let me know which one you want. This is Dance of Death and No Prayer for the Dying. Let me know. Vaughn, you are outbid on Metallica. Shane's back in at $75. Our last Iron Maiden, to my knowledge, one of the last picture disc or last Iron Maiden records in general I have for tonight is Iron Maiden. This is Running Free, Sanctuary, and Murders in the Rue Morgue picture disc. This is actually side one here. This is actually side one. The actual picture, which I would think is the A side, that's actually side B. But that is a $25 start, Iron Maiden. $25 start on that. Shane's at $75 on Metallica. Vaughn, let me know if you want in and out. That's a final call. Iron Maiden's a $25 start. That's one of our last ones of the night. Stacy wants Dance of Death. Also, that's sold to Stacy. And Shane Devers wants this Iron Maiden and that Iron Maiden. I've got one copy of No Prayer for the Dying left. Susie and the Banshees. We had a Susie and the Banshees live unofficial. No, someone bought it. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. It's a live concert from 1981. It's $44.99. I can get more if you want it. Here's what's left in this bin. Iron Maiden, Ministry, Tesla, Dolly, Sid Barrett, Day at Disneyland, Stevie Ray Vaughan, T-Bone Walker, Jeff Healey, Walt Disney Snow White, Jethro Tull, Paul Stanley, Creatures of the Night, and Peter Green Colors. That is a crate of new vinyl that I just recapped. Now, let's start doing a recap of the vintage and pre-owned stuff from tonight. We do have more auctions. I've got more vintage and pre-owned, though, I want to recap. This is some of the better titles we had for tonight. Now, we literally just bought this stuff, some of it, and it's really good titles. Not going to start doing like half off or anything by no means. We literally just got these. But if you're very fair of an offer, if you don't go ahead and just buy it, if it's not a buy it now, then you can make a fair offer. But if you really want it, you might want to go ahead and buy it before somebody else slips in. Metallica is sold. I never did hear back from Vaughn, so that's sold to Shane Devers for $75. We pulled the two Iron Maidens. Shane Devers said he would give $35 for that Iron Maiden. That's going twice, going three times. And Nick said he'd give $10 for these last two 45. Sell those to Nick Bargeron for $10. Before I get started, let me put up another auction. And a couple people's asked about some stuff that was left over from prior weeks. Let me try to find that. I have so much other stuff over here we hadn't got to, like Venom. And I have another Wasp, actually. Let me get to this. This is in VG condition. But if you've missed out on the other ones, this is the last one I have to my knowledge, especially for tonight. This is a 1984 UK 12-inch, and this is in VG condition. Wasp, Show No Mercy, and of course, Animal, Blank Like a Beast. That's a $10 start. $10 start on that. Final call on Iron Maiden. Final call. Shane has that for $35. It's a final call. And I'll go ahead and show the Venom record too. Venom is a 1984 UK 12-inch, also VG condition, $10 start. This is Venom. This is a UK 12-inch. This is, what do we have here? Warhead, extended version, Lady Lust, and Seven Gates of Hell. And that's Venom. That's a 1984 UK 10-inch, $10 start. Iron Maiden, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. I gave it so long because that's the only Iron Maiden that got one bid. Sold to Shane Devers for $35. I think we're done with Iron Maiden. Some people actually may be happy, but you shouldn't feel that way. There's a couple people on the post, they was like, good gosh, how much more Iron Maiden do you have in this collection? I was like, we've probably sold well over 100 different Iron Maiden records the last 3 weeks. It's been pretty incredible, actually. It's been pretty incredible. So, here's the deal on the Sabotage record. This was autographed. This is autographed by the band, the full band. My price was $395. What I'll do is entertain offers. I'll entertain offers. So that's my asking price. It's going to be somewhere around that price. but it's autographed. This is an OG copy of Sabotage. Has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's really nice. It's autographed. That's now up for consideration. That's up for consideration. That's what I do on some of these like higher end, especially autographed albums. I'm like, here's the price. It's pretty close to what it should be worth in fair market, but you can make a fair offer on it. I've got some more $6.99 45s. Who's ready? $6.99 45s. These are all first come, first serve before I recap this bin. Don Henley, Not Enough Love in the World, picture sleeve, $6.99. Paul Simon, Loves Me Like a Rock and Kodachrome. Boy, that's a good one. Loves Me Like a Rock and Kodachrome. $6.99 on Paul. This is the Bunburys. The Bunburys, Fight No Matter How Long, and that's from the 1988 Summer Olympics album. $6.99, picture sleeve. Don McLean, Bye Bye American Pie, Part 1, and you flip it over to hear Part 2. $6.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Against the Wind, $6.99. $6.99. Those are all available for $6.99. I actually got some 45s to auction. I'm going to try to get them in tonight, but we do have other stuff to get to. It's already 20 to 11. Still got 141 people watching, though. Okay, so way back up to the top, we had, do you usually stock the Iron Maidens you just sold? Yes, I can get more of those. I still got one copy of that. Okay, Wasp, Venom 15, Venom 18, Venom 19, Wasp 16, Venom 20, Wasp 20, Venom 20. So we was at 20 and 20. I hadn't got to the bottom yet. Pamela Yeager wants Don Henley. Tanner, that's $6.99, sold to Pamela Yeager. Shakedown gets Paul Simon. That's $6.99. Pamela Yeager second on Paul Simon. Pamela Yeager first on Don McLean. G.C. Colleton second. Shakedown first on Bob Seger. Vaughn was second on Don McLean. Nick second on Bob. Rob second on Bob Seger. Thrasher's at 21 on Venom. Nick's out on Venom, and Wasp is at 21. So both auctions 21. That leaves the Bunburys, Fight No Matter How Long, from the 1988 Summer Olympics album. So Wasp is at 21 with Steve. Do you get any more Tesla? I don't have any more OG Tesla tonight. There could be more in the back. We also do this live every night. For those that are new, we auction here live every night. We auction and sell records. So there could be another Tesla pop up tonight. We have thousands of records in the back. So we have crates and tubs of records we've bought that we have no idea what they are or where they came from or probably what we paid for them. We just pull them out and sell them here every night. Here's a recap of some great titles left from tonight. I'll entertain very fair offers. The Beatles, 67 to 70, analog remaster reissue of that album, $39.99. Robert Fripp Exposure, sealed, $49.99. Porcupine Tree, Coda, sealed for $69.99. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, that's sealed for $44.99. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds, sealed, $33.99. The Who, It's Hard, that's on orange and yellow vinyl, $36.99. Scott Jokumstaller wants PT, Porcupine Tree, so does Scott Jokumstaller. Also Porcupine Tree, Closure Continuation, 3LP clear vinyl, that is sealed, $69.99. By the way, Wasp is at 25 and now 28. This is a VG copy. William Lee Murray's at 28. Venom is at 23 with Scott Jokumstaller. Wasp is at 26. We have Muse, Black Holes and Revelations. Muse is a 2015 pressing, $29.99. Fish, A Pitcher of Nectar. Fish is $199.99. 2014 deluxe version, not hand numbered, but gold stamp numbered 119. $199.99. $200. Opeth is also still available, $49.99. Opeth is a back on black reissue, 2008 pressing, $49.99. Opeth, $49.99. Now, let's get into some of the check condition vintage stuff that's still available. These are buy it now, best offer. Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, his second album. EX condition, $32.99. The Fifth Dimension's greatest hits, that's VG Plus, $9.99. Bob Dylan Desire, great album. That first track, Hurricane, is great. VG copy, $14.99. Venom has a new bid at $25, and we have Wasp is at $30. Wasp is at $30. Next is Wings Over America, EX condition, $32.99. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, EX condition, $12.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore, that's still available. VG Plus condition, $39.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore. 40 on both Opus. I will do 45 and 45. That would be $10 off combined, and that would be 90 for the pair. 90 for the pair. Jetstream Pet Sounds is sealed. It's a mono. It's in mono, and I actually have one of these myself because I never have found a super nice one that I've ever kept. If I've ever got a super nice original, I've sold it. I have a VG copy, so I opened one of these whenever they came back in stock. Sounds great. $33.99. Michael Nath did 10 on the Dylan. Sell that to Michael Nath. Venom, let's do a final call. Thrasher has that for $25. I think I've been saying Thrasher. Have I been saying Thrasher Joe? I think it's Thrasher Jose, isn't it? Sorry, Mr. Thrasher. 25 on Venom. You do have the high bid on that. That's a final call. And Wasp is at 30. Wasp is at 30 with Steve Wild. Steve Wild. Sell Jetstream Pet Sounds for $28. I don't think I have any Kiss Japanese tonight. We did that one. I don't think I have another one over here, though, do I? The Japanese bin, I have Elton John, Ozzy, Genesis, Rat, Superman, Bon Jovi, Van Halen, Pulp Fiction, Journey, Cars, Tears for Fears, Cheap Trick, Eagles, and Jeff Beck. Some of those, though, I don't know if I want to run tonight because it's so late. We might have to save those for tomorrow. Wasp is at 31. Steven Stills, the best of Steven Stills, EX 27 or $17.99. Bruce Springsteen is VG Plus $14.99. Also, Born to Run, baby, I was born to run. EX condition, $17.99. Born to Run, EX condition, $17.99. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. That's a pretty cool record. It's a lot of spoken word. He's doing a lot of storytelling. VG condition, $9.99. Ride This Train. Also, there's the Eagles' first album, EX $32.99. Led Zeppelin, this is VG $24.99. VG $24.99, Led Zeppelin 4. All right, so Venom is sold. That's sold to Mr. Thrasher Joe. I might keep saying that. I actually like the sound of that. That's sold for $25. They're still bidding on Wasp. The new high bid is $31. Let's get another auction going. Let's see some stuff left over from weeks prior. I got a couple records here that I forgot to pull. This is new stuff here. This is actually a really good compilation. I wonder if Stacy's still watching before I trip and fall. Let me take a drink of water right quick, as y'all just heard me do. This is actually new stuff I forgot to auction. $5 start. $5 or $10 start. We'll do $5 start. I've already spoken. Gold and Platinum compilation, Volume 6. 12 original hits. Volume 6 from 1989. Beja is on here. Phil Collins, Ice House, Kokomo, The Beach Boys, Taylor Dane, Debbie Gibson, Will to Power, George Michael, One More Try. That's a classic late 80s pop hits, 1989, Gold and Platinum. It's sealed and it's never been opened. Sealed and never been opened. $5 start, Gold and Platinum compilation. 12 original hits. Terrence Trent D'Arby's on here, Taylor Dane, Will to Power, Ice House, Phil Collins, Bobby McFerrin, Kylie Minogue, and Henry Lee Summer. That's up for bid. Okay, Wasp is at 31. We got two people out. William Lee Murray has Wasp for $31. That's a VG copy, final call. If anybody wants Ted Nugent, $6.99. It's got a little bit of water damage down here. Very clean vinyl. Penetrator, $6.99, Ted Nugent. First come, first serve. I was going to put that up for a $1 start, but we'll go ahead and sell it for $6.99. Speaking of $6.99, let me grab a few more 45s from the $6.99 batch. Let me grab some. Let me start out of the back. That way I know what I've been through. $6.99. $6.99. Ooh, this is cool. This is Graham Parker and the Rumor on pink vinyl. Check that out. It's actually a 4-track. It's got 4 tracks on it too. Pink vinyl, Graham Parker, $6.99. The Birds, I've got another one of these. It won't be wrong. It won't be wrong and set you free this time. White label promo, The Birds. That's $6.99. The Cars, Hello Again. Double-sided promo from Heartbeat City. Is it a promo? Not a promo. This is a stock copy. Why has it got the same song on it? It's two different versions. Hello Again, $6.99. Taj Mahal, Statesboro Blues. Statesboro Blues, $6.99. White label promo, Taj Mahal. And Everybody's Got to Change Sometime. White label promo, $6.99. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have the Monterey's Face in the Crowd. And the B-side is the Splendor's Golden Years. That's on red vinyl, $6.99. That's on red vinyl. There's 5 more 45s for you for your consideration. $6.99 each. Okay, Wasp is sold to William Lee Murray for $31. Which opera? Did you mean Opeth? The comp is at $5, now $7, and now $9. Did I already hand you Ted Nugent, Tanner? That's $6.99. $6.99. Michael Nath got the Ted Nugent. The comp is at $90. Scott Jokumstaller off for $20 for Led Zeppelin. Sell that to Scott for $20. And now the 45s. First is Nick Bargeron. He got the Birds, $6.99. He also got Taj Mahal. He put Tack, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt for the autocorrect. We'll give him Taj Mahal. Garrett, you was a close second. And Nick Bargeron's at $11 on the comp. So that leaves the Cars, Hello Again. Graham Parker, that's on pink vinyl. And this is a 2 60s hits, the Monterey's and the Splendors. Check out that, $6.99, pink vinyl. The Gold and Platinum comp is at $11. And Destruction. Let me read you some of the metal titles that's left from previous weeks. I've got what's left from the last 2 weeks still in here. We have... actually, I've never shown that before. I'll get it ready in just a second, though. That's a couple of doom metals. Let me just bring them over, actually. Couple thrash in here. I'm looking for Destruction. I think it's sold, though. I don't see it in here. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Let me get what I consider thrash or some of the stuff that I know, and I'll offer them for buy it now, best offer. So I'll be very reasonable on these, especially if they have any damage to the cover and they're left over from a couple weeks. I don't have any more Yingwei. Hadn't seen any. Okay, we still got Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. That was a VG Plus, $12.99. Judas Priest Painkiller, a 2017 pressing. That's $27.99. Muse Origin of Symmetry, $29.99 for Muse. J. Cole was Sealed, the original 2015 pressing, $49.99. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, that has Champagne Supernova on it, and Wonderwall, $39.99. Fish is $99.99. 2011 U.S. press, the first pressing. Now we got Dream Theater, Train of Thought, $199.99. A 2004 Music on Vinyl remaster, long out of print. I think this was the last time it's been pressed. That's almost 10 years ago. $199.99. Phil Toretto wants Dream Theater, $199.99. That's sold to Phil Toretto. Let's go ahead and sell the Gold and Platinum comp. Nick Bargeron gets that for $11. That is sold. So here's a few records. Let me slip in a couple of these metal LPs right quick. This is Tension, Breaking Point, a 1986 U.S. pressing. Buy it now, best offer. Tension is $29.99. Breaking Point. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. We sold one out of the Buy It Now bin earlier. This one's still available. $34.99. How did that not sell originally? Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. Realm. Realm is $84.99. Endless War with the hype sticker. Enter the new Realm. Heavy progressive speed featuring the smash thrash classic. Eleanor Rigby. Wow, is that the Beatles song? They did some kind of thrash cover of it. Yeah, Lennon McCartney. Wow, 1 minute and 58 seconds. I was about to say that song's already short. If they speed it up, it's going to be really short. $84.99 on that. Viking, Do or Die. Viking is $59.99. Do or Die, Metal Blade. Metal Storm, $39.99. Metal Storm, $39.99. That's a compilation. We have Warlord, Thy Kingdom Come, $49.99 for Warlord, and Black Task, VG Plus condition, French pressing, $24.99. French pressing. Clay Moore said $28 on Judas Priest. Sell this to Clay Moore for $28. Judas is sold. All those are still available That's a couple, little bit more obscurities, but don't be afraid to make offers on those. Still got the autographed Savatage. Let's go ahead and finish up this bin. Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall, $34.99. We still got Behemoth. Now, somebody asked about this earlier. Here's the Behemoth record, $34.99. It's sealed. Another Dream Theater, Awake, $149.99. Dream Theater, Awake, $149.99. Numbered U.S. Remaster, $149.99. Sam Squatch, $67.20 for Black Task. Sell that to Sam Squatch, $67 for $20. Let's see here. How much for Warlord? Warlord was $49.99. It does have a clip corner where it was from this radio station as a promo. Metal Blade Records, really nice cover, no damage, and really nice vinyl, $49.99. Thrasher said Behemoth for $30. Sell this to Thrasher for $30. You got it. Dream Theater, also mono reissue of Bob Dylan, Times They Are Changing, $24.99. And then here's that other Opeth ready. Somebody asked earlier my best price. This is $49.99. I said $45 if you buy both of them. By itself, this is $49.99. Pale Communion, Opeth, and we still got a Mars Volta, an original 2006 U.S. pressing on white and orange split vinyl. Mars Volta is $89.99. The bid on Savatage, well, my asking price, I was kind of just waiting for an offer, $395. $395, that's Savatage, Fight for the Rock, and that's autographed, $395. Best offer. Okay, let's see what else I got in the 45 department. We're getting to the sort of the tail ends on these, but I'll keep showing them. Let me grab a random handful right here in the middle and see what we got. These are all $6.99. $6.99. Pretty cool stuff here. Eagles. There is no the in front of it. I will give them that. Visions, and the A side was One of These Nights in the original company sleeve. $6.99. $6.99. Judy Collins, Drink Around to Ireland on green Irish vinyl. Promo copy in the original sleeve. Judy Collins, $6.99. Eagles, Judy Collins. 80 and the Cruisers on the dark side. Near mint vinyl, white label promo, 80 and the Cruisers, $6.99. Jimmy Buffett doing Brown Eyed Girl, $6.99. Jimmy Buffett doing Brown Eyed Girl promo copy, double-sided. And Janice Ian, Society's Child, and Younger Generation Blues. That's two of Janice Ian's hit songs, $6.99. $6.99 on that. All right, looks like Shakedown was first to 80 and the Cruisers, $6.99. Shakedown was first. GC was second. Craig Ruth was third. That goes to Shakedown. Nick Bargeron got the Jimmy Buffett. Sherry Darnell was second. And Nick Bargeron, you were fourth on 80 and the Cruisers. And so those are the three that's left. That's Janice Ian, the Eagles, and Judy Collins. Those are all $6.99. My phone's also on 7%, but it'll be good for the rest of the show. Okay, so I don't want to say last call, but we're near our last call. What do you think, Tanner? Anybody else want to make an offer on anything? Anything else you want to see? Anything? I don't have much left over from last week. What's in these bins here? That was new vinyl from tonight that I've been through. I got more stuff to auction, but it's got really late. It's gotten really late, so we're probably going to just continue auctions for tomorrow. I can keep showing stuff. I'll probably show a few more 45s at least for $6.99, but I was just going to kind of see if there's anything else. Maybe request. Hope I wasn't too rude earlier. There were so many new people hopping on asking if I have this, asking if I have that. And as y'all know, we really can't do requests. If we did, we would never get anything done. So let me show a few more 45s. Wow, some great stuff here. We have Roseanne Cash, 7-year ache. Roseanne Cash, 7-year ache. I got two different copies. They're both near mint, $6.99. Lay Down Sally, Eric Clapton, $6.99. That was the hit side, Lay Down Sally. Doctor My Eyes, Jackson Brown, Doctor My Eyes, and Rock Me on the Water. Doctor My Eyes, though, Jackson Browne. Both of those are near mint. So $6.99, $6.99. So Roseanne Cash, got 2 different copies of that. Eric Clapton and Jackson Browne. Those are $6.99. Let's see. Do you have any Bjork? Hold on a second. Michael Harrell said he might be interested in this. Okay. Do you have any Bjork records? I do not. Scott said he'd do 40 on Pale Union. I would do $45 on this. Is it Pale Reunion or Communion? Pale Communion. $45 on Opeth. I have a feeling some of these records, some of them, I'm going to post a flip video in the group and be like, hey, here's some of the leftovers from tonight. They're buy it now, first come, first serve, and I have a feeling some of these are going to sell probably at sticker, but 45 on that. Back up to the top. So 45 on that, Scott. Rob Shindell wants the Eagles. So Nick, let me know if you want that for $6.99. The Eagles, one of these nights. If not, we're going to sell it to Rob Shindell, but you do have dibs on it, Nick, for $6.99. Just let me know. If not, Rob's going to get it. Best price on Realm, Viking, and Warlord. Best price on Realm, Viking, and Warlord. Realm, Viking, and Warlord. Warlord would be $40, $10 off. Viking I'll do for $50. That's $10 off, so that's $90. And Realm I'll do for $75. That's $165, and that is $35 off. $165, and that is $35 off sticker. $35 off retail sticker. $165. 50 and 40 is $90, and 75 is $165. Dream Theater. There's one Dream Theater left. The one sold. This Dream Theater is still available. Awake, $149.99. My wife's going to ban me from Cledco. If you ever have any problems, just tell her to call here and I'll talk to her, okay? I'll talk to her. I'll go through one more bin of vintage, just reading the titles very quickly. Nick Bargeron got Eric Clapton for $6.99, Tanner. That was a buy it now right here, $6.99. I hadn't got to the bottom yet, but that was pending. But there's Lay Down Sally. That sold to Nick for $6.99. I do have Rocktober, Stone Temple Pilots. I actually got more copies in. They're in that green crate. I don't know where the other ones are, but they're in that green crate there. $39.99. That's Stone Temple Pilots' greatest hits. I should have showed those tonight because I got 25 more copies that just came in. And Josh Nathaniel says he'll take this Dream Theater. This is sold to, what happened to it? Right here. This is sold to Josh Nathaniel. Josh, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. This is sold to you for $149.99. Make sure, if you're a first-time buyer, you have contacted our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping. We'll be live again tomorrow. We have movie posters. We have horror movie posters for tomorrow night. We got Halloween, original Halloween Michael Myers posters. We have Friday the 13th. We have original movie posters that we're going to try to slip in tomorrow night's sale. Sell this 45 here, Tanner, to Rob Shindell for $6.99. That was the Eagles. And that's sold to Josh. And Led Zeppelin. I'm going to do the Led Zeppelin 45 tomorrow. Sorry I didn't get... Oh, and you know what? I had this Iron Maiden too I didn't get to. And the Genesis. We'll do those tomorrow. Unless somebody wants to get crazy, I'll run them right now. What do you think, Tanner? Tanner says, psh. Okay. If you stayed this late, I'm going to start these a little higher than normal, but if you stayed this late, I'll run these. Okay? They were advertised for tonight, sort of, so we got 112 viewers, but I'm going to start these a little higher than normal, but let's put them up for auction. I've never seen a Led Zeppelin bootleg 45. When I put this on, I was amazed by the sound quality. It's a clip, about a 4-minute clip of Stairway to Heaven. Of course, you know, when they do that live, it's about 10 minutes long. Seth, you leaving? The show's not over yet. And Seth just left. Okay, well, don't tell him yet, but he's fired, so. Seth, you're fired. He's still standing at the door. Okay, $45 start. Because I really don't know. I could not find a comp. So one side is Stairway to Heaven and one side is Whole Lotta Love. That is Led Zeppelin. It's the unofficial Turtle Records, 1971. All I know is the concerts from 1971. I kind of like it myself. I'm a Led Zeppelin fan. I'm a Led Zeppelin collector. Do I really want to sell it? No. But that is a $45 start. Iron Maiden, $45 start. Run to the Hills. Run to the Hills. I meant to put this up much, much earlier. Picture disc, $45 start. Run to the Hills and Total Eclipse. It's later, so a little bit higher starts, but they're up for bid. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the dot. Seth is out. Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy's precise. He packs up his bag and his laptop, so he's out of here. He's locking the door at 11 o'clock. It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, so those are up for bid. Whole lot. The sound quality on that Zeppelin 45, though, was incredible. I was really impressed. It sounds like an official live recording. If anybody else wants one of these, this is Stone Temple Pilots' Greatest Hits. First time ever on vinyl, 2 LP, $39.99. Vaseline, Wicked Garden, Big Empty, Plush, Creep, Lady Picture Show's a great song, and of course, Interstate Love Song. Sex Type Thing is a good one. Sour Girl and Plush, the acoustic version, $39.99. $39.99. And Tanner's, let's sell one of those to Nathaniel Haynes. Nathaniel Haynes. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We was almost done with the show. Now we've got new auction started. Led Zeppelin's at 45, Led Zeppelin 48, Led Zeppelin 50, and Shane is at 55 on Iron Maiden. And we need a couple more STPs. Randy Tabor Jr. also wants one. And those aren't stickered yet. We got another 25 copies delivered today. I think I already have about 25 copies in stock. But I went ahead and ordered more because if this is a Rocktober only exclusive, and when this is done, they're over, which is something me and you both might want to pay attention to this, because this is not going to be in print forever on blue vinyl. They'll probably keep it in print, but it'll probably be black vinyl. It's already in print on black vinyl, actually. It's already in print, so $39.99. Movie posters, we'll start those as soon as 7 o'clock tomorrow. The show will start at 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock Eastern. We'll probably show some of the first movie posters around 8 o'clock. Around 8 o'clock, so. And backstage passes, yes, man. We got a lot of stuff, and plus I didn't get through everything tonight. I still got a stack of Metallica records here, and I got all the Japanese stuff, so, man. Wow, it's been a crazy night all of a sudden. Well, it has been all night. So where are we at on Led Zeppelin? Jeff Garland's at $50. The Iron Maiden's at $55 with Shane Devers. We sold another STP. Is there any way you could do 110 on the Realm, Viking, and Warlord? 110. I don't think I can do that because I was at 165, and that was already $35 off, Raven. So I think we might be too far apart. But here's what I'll say. I'll do some extra research on these. I'll keep you in mind. But if I don't message you with a counter offer or my absolute best price, then at some point they're going to be put up for auction, like for a $5 or $10 start, and they'll bring whatever. They could bring more than what I have them stickered for now, or somebody may get a steal. So Iron Maiden's at 56. Is that the same as STP Thank You? Yes, this is STP Thank You. STP Thank You. Blue vinyl. Blue vinyl. Paul Beal says he'll take one. Yes, a lot of people's already bought this from us. It's on blue vinyl. It's a great compilation. I opened up my copy. I don't know if y'all seen the reel I made for it, but I opened up my copy. It sounds great. For the first time ever, you get all the great STP tracks on one packaging. This has never been on vinyl before as the greatest hits. That's sold to Paul Beal. There's another one gone. And Iron Maiden, the picture disc is up for auction. This is Run to the Hills. 7-inch picture disc. I thought we were done with Iron Maidens. I forgot about this one. Shane Devers is at $60. Then we got a 1971 bootleg Led Zeppelin 45. Very rare Led Zeppelin bootleg 45. It's from Turtle Records. Whole Lot of Love and Stairway to Heaven. Whole Lot of Love and Stairway to Heaven. Jeff Garland is the high bidder at $50. We do have a bid on Realm. Edison Toledo offered $50. I think I told him earlier 65. No, I said 75. That made it 175. And I may be off on that. I don't know. I'll do some comps, but it is a very clean copy, and it does have radio station promo markings. Pulp Fiction will be tomorrow night. I'll have to do Pulp Fiction tomorrow night. That came from Japan, but I really don't have the details on that yet. New bid on Led Zeppelin 55. So final call on Iron Maiden. If you're, who else was bidding? Randall, and he says he's out. So it looks like Shane Devers may end up with that one. I'm going to step over here and turn off the air. I had that one last crate of vintage to recap. Now, I know we have some Iron Maiden fans. It's been evident all night. I've got 3 of these, I think, and somebody has to take one because I think I've ordered 3 more and I didn't realize I still had them in stock. This is the Pop Funko Rocks 4-pack, and this is an exclusive through our distributor. They're $56.99. You get all 4 of them. Live After Death, Seventh Son, Nights of the Dead, and Somewhere in Time Eddies. So Live After Death Eddie, Seventh Son Eddie, Nights of the Dead Eddie, and Somewhere in Time Eddie. $56.99 sealed Funko 4-pack. Now, who can I interest in one of those? $56.99. $56.99. How much was the Realm I just showed? I had it marked for $84.99. And I said $75. We've had a $45 offer. We've had a $50 offer and a $55 offer. You're getting closer. Next is, I think we got a new bid on Led Zeppelin. Who was high bidder on that? We were at 55. Who was, Jeff Garland was the, Jeff Garland had it for 45, right? Jeff Garland had it for 50. We got a new bid on Led Zeppelin. Jeff's out. Michael Marth has it for 55. Michael Marth, you have Led Zeppelin for 55. That's going twice, going 3 times. Okay, Led Zeppelin, this is $55. Final call. And this okay, you should be able to hear me now. My first mic went dead. I've been trying to go. I'm just going to read the titles left in this last crate of vintage. That's one way to wrap up. Yeah, that's it. I was just going to read the titles left in this other vintage bin. All the vintage bins we have tonight are left in these 2 bins, the one I just went through and this one here. So let's entertain some offers. I'm just going to read titles. If you want prices or pressing information, let me know. But here's the other vintage that was from tonight. We had Styx, Paradise Theater, UK Magazine. We still got a Fish album here. That's a 2012 pressing on white vinyl, $54.99. Return to Forever, Steve Winwood, Nectar, Mike and the Mechanics, Paul McCartney, The Outlaws, Willie Nelson, King Crimson, The Beatles for Sale, The Beatles on red vinyl, Billy Joe Turnstiles, Bruce Springsteen, The River, Miles Davis, The Man with a Horn, The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, Frank Zappa, Paul McCartney, London Town, Johnny Cash, True West, Marillion Fugazi, Mahavishnu Orchestra, Steely Dan, Royal Scam, Yes, Fragile, ZZ Top, Eliminator, Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes, Genesis, Romeo and Juliet, The Best of Genesis, Genesis Live, Emerson, Lake and Powell, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, The Beatles, Something New, Gary Newman Dance, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, The Beatles' second album, Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, The Beatles 6, The Beatles Help, Gentle Giant, Steve Hackett, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Yes, Rita Coolidge, the Early Beatles, Jeff Beck, and the Outlaws. If you need any prices, let me know. Let's sell Led Zeppelin to Michael Marth for $55. And those are the last crate I'm going to be going through tonight. Shane Deaver says, I'm out. I am. Iron Maiden. He's out. Looks like Addison's out too. What'd you do? 73 plus dead guy record from yesterday. I think we're a little bit too far apart, Raven. But like I said, I will consider that. The Beatles 6, Andre. This is an Apple pressing for $29.99. This is an Apple pressing, very clean vinyl, $29.99, and something new. The Beatles Something New. The Beatles Something New. That was right in here. Something New right here. And this is $24.99. Purple capital label. Purple capital label. Best price on Zappa. Michael Nath, I'll sell that to you for $40. That was the Zappa Symphony record. Sherry Darnell takes Fish. I was waiting for somebody to buy one of these Fish albums. We never get these in. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Anthony Hammond's The Sticks. That was the, of course, etched vinyl. It's really clean. That is $19.99. Tesla, that is $19.99. And that's on etched vinyl, of course, $19.99. And Willie Nelson, I believe, should be $14.99. Willie Nelson, $14.99. Let me find Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson, always on my mind, $14.99. Let's see here. Tesla, Vaughn. Tesla is a new LP, so it's sticker price. Just so you know, I know you're a fairly new viewer. All of our new vinyl is sticker price. We rarely discount our new vinyl. I do have some that's discounted that's still left over. I was going to get to them tonight, but I didn't. But all of our new vinyl is sticker price. Tight margins on new vinyl. Very, very slim margins on new vinyl. We keep those sticker price. If we ever discount it, then we're probably going to be selling it pretty close to our cost. Sell this to Michael Nath for $37. So Sherry Darnell got Fish. Michael Nath got that for $37. So Tesla is $46.99. That is my best price right now. That will be sold before long, and I'll wish that I had ordered more. So Nectar and Gentle Giant for $25. Let's see what we have here. John Miller, Nectar and Gentle Giant. There's Gentle Giant. My best price on that tonight would be $15. And Nectar, let's see. Let me figure out Nectar. Some more prog rock. Gentle John's into the prog rock selections, it looks like. Nectar was way up here, wasn't it? Nope. Well, I went through the whole crate. Was that in the last crate, or did I just flip by it? I bet I flipped by it. Mike and the Mechanics was $19.99. That has their hit song, Silent Running. Silent Running's on that one. Marillion, Beatles. Let me slow down. I think I'm getting close. And there it is. Yep, it was in the back. Yeah, go ahead and sell those to John Miller for $25, Tanner. 15 and 10 on those. Mike and the Mechanics, $19.99. Does anybody need Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss? Slayer is new and sealed for $38.99. $38.99. Edison said he'd give $60 for Realm. Okay, my final call right now, $65, Edison, and I'll sell it to you. $65. That was left over, so that's why I'm willing to reduce it quite a bit. Megadeth, Peace Sales, new and sealed, $38.99, 180 gram. Megadeth, $38.99. Savatage, Streets, a rock opera, $56.99, blue vinyl. Savatage, $56.99. $56.99, that's on blue vinyl. We have Extreme, Pornograffiti. Extreme 2, Pornograffiti, $39.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, new and sealed, music on vinyl, $38.99. Here's a couple of Destruction albums. These are new. Destruction, Mad Butcher, and Destruction, Eternal Devastation, $49 and $44.99, both on colored vinyl. Kiss, Green Day, Pink Floyd, and Steely Dan. All right, let's sell this to Edison for $65. That might be the last sale of the night. Anybody else? We have sold all the stuff out of the auction bin. We've sold more stuff that wasn't even in the auction bin. I've got great stuff already lined up for tomorrow night's sale. It's going to make a great hot post for tomorrow night for sure. So nobody go out. Just stay at home and buy records. We have Kiss, Hotter Than Hell, 2014 remaster, $33.99. If there'd be nothing else, I'm probably about to go to Waffle House and eat a grilled chicken sandwich with bacon and cheese and a pecan waffle and hash browns and chocolate milk. I'll probably get orange juice and a cup of coffee, a Diet Coke and a water, and then I'll get another waffle. And that's going to be, then I'm going to come back and get to work processing more records for tomorrow night's sale. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be live tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock on the East Coast, and whatever time that is in California. What time is that in California? Are they 3 hours or 2 hours? I think California is 2 hours, so that's 5 o'clock in California, 9 o'clock on the East Coast. So, all right. Thanks everybody for watching. Have a good night, and we'll be back tomorrow. We really appreciate it. We've had a great night. Thank you.